Good morning, everyone. My voice is struggling, Terry. It's going to be a rough one, but we'll try to get through it. Nothing in little halls can't get us through. How's sound and picture, guys? Looking good? Make sure sound is okay with my voice a little off. I won't yell. There won't be much yelling today. It'll be a lot of normal talking. Unless we hit something big. So random number one, 17901 will be our first break. We'll start in about 8 minutes. So we'll get the table set up here and we'll get rolling, guys. I'll try to stay on pace, stay on track with the schedule, as long as the voice holds up. Anybody seen any big hits yet? Any big Series 1 release hits? I know it's still early. We're good. I'm going to go based on the schedule. So that'll be later tonight, the third random. Third random, I think, scheduled for 8 or 9. I can't remember. 8 o'clock for the third random. All right, 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes, we'll get rolling. Some Series 1. Is sound okay, guys? My voice is a little off, but we will try to fight through these breaks. I just want to make sure you guys can hear me okay, because I won't be yelling like I usually do. I'll be a little more normal. I'll be more like Dan, less like Jimmy. 4 minutes away, so just let me know if sound and picture is okay. Especially sound. Picture looks good on my end. Thanks, Robin. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. All right, well, let's get rolling with our first case of Series 1. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. Well, good morning, everyone. Out of the box breaks, we are kicking off the marathon release of Series 1. 25-26 marathon release with break 17901. Case random number 1. So we're going to randomize our 32 participants 4 times. We'll randomize the 32 teams 4 times. Give you guys a minute or so for any trades, and then we'll get breaking. So good luck. Have fun. Enjoy the breaks today. Bear with my voice a bit. It has been off the last couple days, but we'll fight through it. So here are the 32 participants. 17901. All right, we got Schmever, CH3, Brian Wong, Breakaway, Aaron Kaiser, Schmever, Mark Monsko, Bruins 37, Christopher Critch, Bruins 37 with a couple, Robert Orwork, Matteo Peruzzi, Aaron Kaiser, Mark Monsko, Breaker Fall, Brian Beauchemin, Matt B, Walt Ryan, Frank Jen, Gilles Boucher, Dang Nagu and John Murphy, Breakaway, Mark Monsko, Fred de Saint-Pie, Howie N, Fred de Saint-Pie, Anthony Conte, Slick Rick, Walt Ryan, and Breaker Fall. So 4 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mark Monsko at the top. Schmever's at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Back to the randomizer. We got all 32 NHL teams. Ducks through to the Jets 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Toronto at the top, Blues at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Give it a quick print. And I'll give you guys a minute or so to review your team assignments, just to try to save my voice for all the breaks today. Take a minute or two, review your team assignments, and let's get breaking. "30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds for trades. And then we'll roll with our first case of Series 1. Detroit Buffalo up for trade. I got a Columbus for Detroit offer. Let you guys respond, then we'll get rolling. I'll give it another 10 seconds there, and let's get breaking. No trade. Well, let's get breaking. Have fun, everybody. Enjoy our first case on Marathon Release of Series 1. Produced in Italy once again. Alright, good luck, guys. Enjoy case number 1, Series 1. Have fun on release day. Hey, you made it, Mark. Well, hopefully my voice makes it through the day. If sound or picture has any issues, guys, especially sound today with my voice, please let me know. But here we go. Pack 1, box 1. Enjoy some Series 1. We got a Dazzlers blue. Jack Eichel for Vegas. Canvas, Alex Pietrangelo for Vegas. The composition, Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. Encore, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Sizzle Reel, Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen for Buffalo. Our first Young Guns is Ozzy Weisblatt for Nashville. Young Guns Deluxe, Yanni Naiman for the Kraken. Tracking Systems, UC Saros, Nashville. Goal-oriented, Lucas Raymond, Detroit. We got the Compadres, Speckled Toffoli Celebrini for San Jose. Kirill Marchenko, Canvas, Columbus. Goal-oriented, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Encore, Noah Osland for Buffalo. Basso, Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Young Guns for Detroit, Carter Mazur. Outburst of Stefan Neeson for the Devils. Tracking Systems, Jake Ottinger for Dallas. Composition, Erik Karlsson, Pittsburgh. Nice hit for Calgary. The Young Guns canvas of Zane Parekh. Zane Parekh for the Flames. Cam Lund, Young Guns for San Jose. Portrait of Jonathan Marchessault for Nashville. Clear cut, Tyler Toffoli, San Jose. Encore of Evgeny Malkin for Pittsburgh. Bustle, Leo Carlsson for the Ducks. Brady Tkachuk, Sizzle Reel for Ottawa. Young Guns, Jimmy Snuggerud for the Blues. Composition, Macklin Celebrini, San Jose. Sebastian Aho, Canvas for Carolina. Oliver Moore, Young Guns, Chicago. Cup Quest of Jason Roberts in Dallas. Encore, Robert Thomas for the Blues. We've got a Jack Hughes composition, Speckled for New Jersey. Sizzle Reel, Jared McCann, Seattle. Bustle insert, Nazem Kadri for the Flames. Matthew Robertson, Young Guns for the New York Rangers. Portrait of Matthew Wood for Nashville. On to box 2. Thanks, Steve. No, I'm definitely not sick. The voice after that 30-box mixer on Sunday destroyed me for some reason. So it's been a rough couple days. Sizzle Reel Speckled, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Ross Colton Canvas for the Avalanche. Portrait of Matthew Tkachuk for Florida. What are the thoughts of the new portraits? Interesting. Encore, Marco Rossi, Minnesota. Compadres, Laine Slafkovsky, Montreal. Young Guns, Matthew Wood for Nashville. Outburst Silver, Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Sizzle Reel of Dakota Joshua, Vancouver. Goal-oriented, Jack Eichel, Vegas. Steven Stamkos Canvas for Nashville. Young Guns, Parker Ford for the Jets. We've got a Sean Monahan. Compositions for Columbus. Those are sharp-looking cards. Encore, Brant Clark, L.A. Cup Quest Speckled, Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Sizzle Reel of Leo Carlsson for the Ducks. Tracking Systems, Jacob Markstrom, New Jersey. Young Guns of Jacob Gauthier for Philadelphia. Cup Quest, Erik Karlsson, Pittsburgh. Dazzler's Blue of Noah Osland for Buffalo. Will Smith, Canvas for San Jose. Canvas are sharp. Lots of nice color on the canvases. Linus Ullmark, Portrait, Ottawa. Encore of Dylan Strome for the Capitals. Bustle, Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Young Guns of Carson Dorwart for Philly. Nice Young Guns exclusive. Joakim Kemell, 87 out of 100 for Nashville. It's a very nice hit for the Predators. He's going to be a great player. Tracking System, Charlie Lindgren for the Capitals. Compositions, Clayton Keller for Utah. Nikita Kucherov, Canvas for Tampa Bay. Young Guns, Sam Rinzel for Chicago. Goal-oriented, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Encore blue. Rookie Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Encore Zane Parik for Calgary. Compadres, Eichel and Stone for Vegas. Final pack, box 2. Sizzle Reel for the Blues, Cam Fowler. Noah Osland, Young Guns for Buffalo. Portrait, Tage Thompson for the Buffalo Sabres. On to box 3. This is case random number 1 of the new Series 1 on Marathon release day. Rory Cairns, Young Guns canvas for Calgary. Olivier Rodrigue, Young Guns for the Oilers. Composition, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Steven Stamkos, clear cut for Nashville. Encore, Seth Jones, Florida. Bustle, Evander Kane for Edmonton. Tracking systems. Andrei Vasilevsky for Tampa Bay. We got a nice Ryan Leonard, Young Guns for the Capitals. Cup Quest, Zach Hyman, Edmonton. Compadres blue, Hughes and Hughes, Jack and Luke for New Jersey. Patrick Laine, canvas, Montreal. Portrait of Wyatt Johnston for Dallas. Encore, Peter Kochkov, Carolina. Tracking systems, Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Zane Parik, Young Guns for Calgary. We got an Outburst Silver, Jeremy Lauzon, Nashville. Bustle, Jonathan Marchessault, Nashville. Goal-oriented, Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Dazzlers blue, Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Troy Terry, canvas for the Ducks. We got a Braden Point, goal-oriented for Tampa Bay. Encore, Artem Levishna for Chicago. Sizzle Reel, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Young Guns of Dominic Shine for Detroit. Nice population count, 1,000. Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. Tracking systems, Joseph Wall, Toronto. Portrait of Josh Morrissey for the Jets. Compadres, Ovechkin and Wilson for the Capitals. Ethan Frank, Young Guns for Washington. Cup Quest, Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. We got a Dazzlers blue, William Eklund for San Jose. Canvas, Clayton Keller for Utah. Portrait, Brandt Clark, LA. Final pack, box 3. Sizzle Reel of Owen Tippett for Philly. Young Guns Ryan Suzuki for Carolina. Compositions for the Jets, Kyle Connor. Just going to move a stack of base, guys. We'll move on to box 4. All right, box number 4. Case random number 1 on Series 1 Marathon release. All right, pack 1, box 4. Good luck. We got an encore of Alex Tuck for Buffalo. Bustle Brady Kachuk, Ottawa. Young Guns Nikita Tolopilo, Vancouver. Matthias Ekholm, Outburst Silver for the Oilers. Tracking Systems, Jeremy Swayman, Boston. Compositions, Rasmus Dahlin, Buffalo. Thomas Harley Canvas for Dallas. Justin Robida, Young Guns for Carolina. Cup Quest, Roman Yossi, Nashville. I'm all good, Steve. I'm all good. Sounds worse than it is. Tracking Systems Blue, Samuel Urson, Philly. Carter Verhaeghe, Canvas for Florida. Artem Levushnov, Portrait, Chicago. Encore of Chris Letang for Pittsburgh. Compositions, Nick Suzuki, Montreal. Compadres, Toffoli and Celebrini for the Sharks. Sizzle Rio, Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Young Guns, Tim Washi for the Ducks. Dylan Holloway, Portrait for the Blues. Got a Dazzlers Blue, Jake Ottinger for Dallas. Jacob Slavin, Canvas, Carolina. Artemi Panarin, Goal Oriented for the Rangers. Encore, Pavel Zacha for Boston. Sizzle Reel, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Young Guns, Riley Duran, Boston. There's a very nice hit for Calgary. Zane Parekh, population count 500. Tracking Systems, Aiden Hill for Vegas. Compositions, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Cole Perfetti, Canvas for the Jets. Nicholas Coco, Young Guns for Seattle. Cup Quest, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Calgary's had a great break. Nice Young Guns clear cut, Ethan Frank for the Capitals. Encore, William Nylander, Toronto. Bustle, Zach Werenski, Columbus. Final pack, box 4. Compadres, McDavid and Draisaitl for the Oilers. Young Guns, Gabe Perreault for the Rangers. There's a fly driving me crazy here. Portrait, Moritz Seider, Detroit. We're on to box 5. All right, box number 5. Dazzlers Blue, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Dylan Holloway, Canvas for the Blues. We got an Alex Ovechkin, Compositions for the Capitals. Noah Dobson, Encore for the Islanders. Compadres, Hughes and Hughes, Jack and Luke, New Jersey. Elias Pettersson, Young Guns for Vancouver. Nick Suzuki, Compositions, red out of 199. Nice hit for Montreal. Sizzle Real, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Cup Quest of William Eklund for San Jose. Sizzle Reel Speckled, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Jonathan Huberdeau, canvas for Calgary. Compositions, Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Timo Meier, Encore for New Jersey. Sizzle Reel, Nazem Kadri for the Flames. Ian Moore, Young Guns for the Ducks. Outburst Silver, Matthias Samuelsson, Buffalo. Tracking System, Stuart Skinner for the Oilers. Cup Quest, Ryan Hopkins, Edmonton. Dylan Duke, Young Guns canvas for Tampa. Colton Dach, Young Guns Chicago. I've got a Sidney Crosby compositions for the Penguins. Owen Tippett, black and white canvas for Philly. Encore of Mackenzie Weegar, Calgary. Sizzle Reel, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Tracking System, Samuel Urson, Philly. Dalibor Dvorsky, Young Guns for the Blues. Goal-oriented, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Canvas of Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Jack Finley, Young Guns, Tampa Bay. Portrait of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Well, portraits are starting to grow on me. Didn't like them at first, but I'm starting to like them. There's a nice rookie of Ivan Demidov for Montreal. Portrait of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Bustle Tyler Bertuzzi, Chicago. Final pack, box 5. Tracking Systems, Jordan Binnington for the Blues. Young Guns, Skylar Brindamore, Carolina. And we got a goal-oriented of Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. On to box 6. Compadres, Forsberg and Yossi for Nashville. Dylan Duke, Young Guns, Tampa Bay. Cale Makar, compositions for the Avalanche. Sizzle Reel Speckled, Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Sean Couturier, canvas for the Flyers. Cup Quest of Martin Nietzsche, Carolina. Encore Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Tracking Systems, Joey Duckord, Seattle. Ville Koivunen, Young Guns for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Young Guns Outburst Silver, Riley Duren. Riley Duren, Young Guns Outburst Silver for Boston. Alex Tuck Bustle for Buffalo. Evgeny Malkin, portrait for Pittsburgh. Thatcher Demko, canvas for the Canucks. Owen Sillinger, Young Guns Columbus. Goal-oriented Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Jordan Kyrou, encore for the Blues. Cup Quest Speckled. Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. Tracking System, Samuel Montembeault, Montreal. Dazzlers Blue, Frank Vetrano for the Ducks. Sam Reinhart, canvas for Florida. Cup Quest, Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Encore, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Sizzle Reel of David Pasternak for Boston. Luca Cagnoni, Young Guns, San Jose. Swagnificent. Vincent Trocheck for the Rangers. Sizzle Reel, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Portrait of Patrick Laine for Montreal. Joseph Wall, Canvas, Toronto. Michael Callahan, Young Guns for Boston. Compositions, Jake Gunsel, Tampa Bay. Encore Blue, Linus Allmark for Ottawa. Encore Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Linus Allmark, Tracking Systems for Ottawa. Final pack, box 6. Bustle of Kiefer Sherwood, Vancouver. Young Guns, Jacob Melanson, Seattle. And goal-oriented of Steven Stamkos for the Nashville Predators. So that takes us to the halfway mark, guys. Random number 1. It's going to move some base here, and then we'll roll with box number 7. All right, moving on to box 7. Case random number 1, break 17901. Dazzlers Blue, Chris Letang, Pittsburgh. Alexander Barkov, Canvas for Florida. Austin Matthews, goal-oriented for Toronto. Encore, Jonathan Marchessault, Nashville. Tracking Systems, Logan Thompson for the Capitals. Justin Robida, Young Guns, Carolina. I think the designs are great. There's a nice red outburst. Number 19/25, Jordan Stahl. Red outburst for Carolina. Nice hit for the Hurricanes. Lane Hudson Bustle for Montreal. Compositions, Anse Kopitar, LA. Sizzle Reel, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Canvas, Connor Zary for Calgary. Portrait, Nazem Kadri for Calgary. Jimmy Snuggerud, Encore for the Blues. Tracking Systems, Peter Kochkov, Carolina. Young Guns Checklist, Demidov and Luvushnov. So Montreal, Chicago random at the end. Outburst Silver of Ken Johnson, Columbus. Compadres, Hellebuck and Morrissey for the Jets. Compositions, Toffoli for the Sharks. Ryan Suzuki, Young Guns Canvas, Carolina. Young Guns Dominic Shine for Detroit. Cup Quest, Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Black and white canvas, Dylan Cousins. Looks like a pretzel out there. Dylan Cousins for Ottawa. Quinton Byfield, Encore for LA. Tracking Systems, Yaroslav Askarov for the Sharks. Compadres, DeBrincat, Larkin, Detroit. Young Guns, Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Portrait of Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Brady Tkachuk, Canvas for Ottawa. Noah Osland, Young Guns for Buffalo. Cup Quest of Connor Bedard, Chicago. That crazy photo on that one. Encore Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. We got a portrait speckled. Matt Zuccarello for Minnesota. Sizzle Reel Austin Matthews, Toronto. Final pack, box 7. Sizzle Reel Sergei Bobrovsky, Florida. Jacob Gauthier, Young Guns for Philly. Portrait of William Eklund for San Jose. Oh, 100%, Terry Lynn, 100%. Box 8. Case random number 1 of Series 1. Dazzlers Blue, Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Patterson Canvas for the Canucks. Kreider, Cup Quest for the Rangers. Encore of Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Compadres, Kachuk and Barkov for Florida. Sam Morton, Young Guns for Calgary. Got a Dazzlers Pink. Rookie Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Sizzle Reel Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Portrait Noah Osland for Buffalo. Bustle Speckled Brady Kachuk, Ottawa. Matt Barzal, Canvas for the Islanders. Marco Rossi Compositions, Minnesota. Cole Caulfield Encore for Montreal. Sizzle Reel Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Yanni Nyman, Young Guns, Seattle. Outburst Silver Parker Kelly for the Avalanche. Sizzle Reel Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Goal-oriented Brady Kachuk, Ottawa. The Young Guns Canvas of Elias Pettersson for the Canucks. Donovan Sabrango, Young Guns, Ottawa. Goal-oriented William Nylander, Toronto. Encore Blue, Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay. Vince Dunn, Encore for Seattle. Sizzle Reel Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Tracking Systems, Philip Gustafson, Minnesota. There's our first Ivan Demidov, Young Guns for the Montreal Canadiens. Congrats to whoever hit Montreal. There's your first Demidov. Lane Hudson Compositions for Montreal. Cale Makar Canvas for the Avalanche. Victor Osman, Young Guns for Seattle. Portrait of Connor Bedard, Chicago. Macklin Celebrini Encore for the Sharks. Goal-oriented Speckled Kucherov for Tampa Bay. Tracking Systems Mackenzie Blackwood for the Avalanche. Got a Bustle of Sam Reinhart, Florida. Rory Cairns, Young Guns for Calgary. And a Connor McDavid Compositions for the Oilers. Box 9. Case random number 1 of Series 1. Alright, good luck. There we go. Pack 1, box 9. Miro Heiskanen, Encore for Dallas. Bustle Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Jakub Sharek, Young Guns for the Islanders. Tim Wash, Young Guns Outburst Silver for the Ducks. Compadres, Makar McKinnon for the Avalanche. Portrait of Zach Werenski, Columbus. Stefan Neeson, canvas, New Jersey. Mark Gatcomb, Young Guns for the Islanders. Compositions, Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Tracking Systems, Speckled, Jeremy Swayman, Boston. Dylan Larkin, canvas, Detroit. Cup Quest, Jared McCann, Seattle. Encore, Jake Ottinger, Dallas. Portrait, Speckled, Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Sizzle Rio, Mason Marchment, Dallas. Bustle, Dylan Holloway for the Blues. Rodrigo Abols, Young Guns for Philly. Goal-oriented, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Dazzlers Blue, Ivan Demidov, rookie for Montreal. Canvas of Travis Sanheim, Philly. Portrait, Brandon Hagel, Tampa Bay. We got a Sizzle Reel Red, Luke Hughes, New Jersey. Encore, Ukapeka Lukin in Buffalo. Sizzle Reel, Luke Evangelista, Nashville. Jacob Quillen, Young Guns for the Leafs. Dazzlers Pink, Noah Osland for Buffalo. Tracking Systems, Elvis Merzlikins, Columbus. Compositions, Matty Beniers, Seattle. Jack Eichel, canvas, Vegas. Joakim Kamel, Young Guns for Nashville. Cup Quest, Timo Meyer, New Jersey. We got a black and white Young Guns canvas, Ian Moore. Ian Moore for the Ducks. Encore, Chris Kreider for the Rangers. And a Zari Encore for Calgary. Bustle Moritz Sider, Detroit. Sizzle Reel for the Oilers, Evan Bouchard. Artem Levushnov, Young Guns, Chicago. Portrait of Dougie Hamilton for New Jersey. Box 10. Break 17901. Encore of Clayton Keller for Utah. Tracking Systems, Sergei Bobrovsky, Florida. Young Guns, Ryan Leonard for the Capitals. Outburst Silver, Jackson Blake for Carolina. Compadres, Kucherov and Hedman for Tampa Bay. Jason Robertson, Compositions for Dallas. Canvas for Carolina, Logan Stankoven. Rory Cairns, Young Guns for Calgary. Cup Quest, Mitch Marner, Toronto. A little late for that card. We got a Dazzlers Blue, Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, canvas for the Oilers. Austin Matthews, Compositions, Toronto. Encore, Adrian Kempe, LA. The Marner Cup Quest Speckled, Toronto. Sizzle Reel, Luke Hughes, New Jersey. Sizzle Reel of Ovechkin for the Capitals. Olivier Rodrigue, Young Guns for the Oilers. Portrait, Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Compadres, Speckled, McDavid, Draisaitl for the Oilers. Brandon Hagel, canvas for Tampa Bay. Goal-oriented, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Encore, Troy Terry for the Ducks. Tracking Systems, Lucas Dostal for the Ducks. Young Guns Matthew Wood, Nashville. Population count 500. Gabe Padeau for the Rangers. Nice hit. Bustle Jake Gensel, Tampa. Goal-oriented Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Capo Caco canvas for the Kraken. Joakim Kamel, Young Guns for Nashville. Adam Fox portrait for the Rangers. Canvas Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Samuel Larson, encore for Philly. Tracking system Ezelius Sorokin for the Islanders. Final pack, box 10. Compadres, Matthews, Nylander, Toronto. Ryan Suzuki, Young Guns for Carolina. And we got a Connor Bedard compositions for the Chicago Blackhawks. It's going to move a stack of base guys and move on to the final two boxes. All right, moving on to box 11. 17901. Dazzlers Blue, Hagel for Tampa Bay. Charlie McAvoy, canvas for Boston. Dalibor Dvorsky, portrait for the Blues. Ryan Leonard, encore for the Capitals. Sizzle Reel, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Colton Dach, Young Guns, Chicago. Deluxe at a 250, Jean-Gabriel Pajot for the Islanders. Sizzle Reel, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Jack Hughes, compositions, New Jersey. Bustle Speckled, Zach Werenski, Columbus. Drew Doughty, canvas, LA. Cupquest, Kaprizov, Minnesota. Encore, Travis Konechny, Philly. Tracking Systems, Calvin Talbot, Detroit. Young Guns, Jakub Skarek for the Islanders. Jake McCabe, Outburst Silver, Toronto. Bustle Owen Tippett, Philly. Portrait of Ovechkin for the Capitals. Colton Dach, Young Guns, canvas, Chicago. Quinn Hudson, Young Guns for the Oilers. Cupquest, Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. Encore Blue, Travis Konechny, Philly. Encore of Lane Hudson, Montreal. Tracking Systems, Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Bustle, Logan Stankoven, Carolina. Jack Finley, Young Guns for Tampa. Portrait of Matt Zuccarello, Minnesota. Olin Zellweger, canvas for the Ducks. Zane Buddick, Young Guns for Calgary. Compositions, Nick Suzuki, Montreal. Encore of Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. Compositions, Jason Robertson, Dallas. Tracking Systems, Darcy Kemper, LA. Final pack, box 11. Compadres, Panarin and Lafreniere for the Rangers. Sam Rinzel, Young Guns, Chicago. Goal-oriented Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. 12th and final box, case number 1, random number 1, Series 1 release. Encore, Joakim Kamel, Nashville. Sizzle Reel, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Ethan Frank, Young Guns for the Capitals. Outburst Silver, Yaroslav Askarov, San Jose. Sizzle Reel, Kent Johnson, Columbus. Goal-oriented, Sam Reinhart for Florida. The back of a sizzle reel. You can scan the QR code, guys. Get a highlight of the player. Oh, cool. That's cool. Everybody say hi to Billy. Canvas, Dmitry Voronkov, Columbus. Gabe Petto, Young Guns for the Rangers. Leon Draisaitl Portrait, Edmonton. Tracking Systems, Speckle, Aiden Hill, Vegas. Canvas of Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Quinn Hughes Compositions for the Canucks. Encore Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Goal-oriented Speckled Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Tracking Systems Philip Grubauer, Seattle. Bustle of Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Parker Ford, Young Guns for the Jets. Compositions Matt Barzal for the Islanders. Dazzlers Blue, Jared McCann, Seattle. Canvas, Anthony Duclair for the Islanders. Cup Quest, Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Encore, Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay. Tracking Systems, Dustin Wolf for the Flames. Young Guns, Victor Osman, Seattle. Deluxe of JJ Peterka at a 250 for Buffalo. Compadres, Aho and Svechnikov, Carolina. Portrait, Quinn Hughes for the Canucks. Keandre Miller, Canvas for the Rangers. Ian Moore, Young Guns for the Ducks. Goal-oriented, Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Adam Henrique, clear cut for the Oilers. Linus Allmark, Encore, Ottawa. Sizzle Reel, Mason McTavish for the Ducks. As Billy said, you scan the card on the back. You scan the QR code on the back of the card. You get to see the reel that's on the front of the card. Want to try that, Terry? Might be tough through the final pack, 17,901. Sizzle Reel, Cole Perfetti for the Jets. Tim Wash, Young Guns for the Ducks. And we wrap it up with the compositions of David Pasternak for Boston. So there you have it, guys. Case random number 1 complete. We have one random. It's the Young Gun checklist, Montreal, Chicago. So give me a moment, I'll get that set up. So Young Gun checklist, Demidov, Levushkov, 4 times. Top one gets the card. 1. Coming. 2, 3, 4. And Montreal picks up the checklist. So there you have it, guys. There's case number 1. All right, give me a couple moments, guys. We'll get ready for case random number 2. Alrighty, guys. Sound and picture looking good? Well, I know sound is looking good. No, picture is looking good. Sound might be a little off because of whatever I'm battling here with my throat today. Losing my voice a little bit, but we will fight through this. Let me know if sound and picture is good, and we'll get rolling with 17902. Thumbs up, thumbs down, wiggle, wiggle. We're good. Well, here we go. Well, good morning once again. We're just getting into the afternoon, 12:01. Marathon releases Series 1. We're on to 17902, case random number 2. We're going to randomize our 32 participants 4 times. 32. NHL teams 4 times. Is sound okay? Yes, no, maybe? Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, we're good? Whew. You got me worrying, Terry. All right, here are the 32 participants, 17902. We got Decky, R. Bruin, 1, Andrew Goodyear, Dang Nagu and Aaron Kaiser, Terry Lynn, which toe is it? R. Bruin, Elvis 62, Fred de St. P, JF Rulo, Jonathan Bluet, Hugh Jorgen, Aaron Kaiser, JF Rulo, Alan B-Boy, Walt Ryan, Batwang, Alan B-Boy, R. Bruin 1, Jonathan Bluet, Stephen Raymond, JF Rulo, Fred de St. P, Matt B, Decky, Robert Roper, Nicholas Castle, Andrew Goodyear, Slick Rick, Jay McMurray, and Kiefer 10. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Elvis 62 at the top. Fred de St. P at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Back over the randomizer. Got all 32 NHL teams. Ducks drew to the Jets 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Buffalo at the top. Florida at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Let's print. And then I'll give you guys a minute or so, minute or two to review your team assignments. And then we'll get break and try to save my voice for the break. I don't think the link is working, Steve. Yeah, I don't think links work. And eventually you'll get one. Who did you get this time around? Florida, Colorado? All right, 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. All right, final look. Let's get rolling. Enjoy Series 1 case random number 2. If there are any issues with sound, or if I sound terrible, let me know. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go with box number 1, case number 2, series 1 release. We start with the Dazzlers Blue, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Makar canvas for the Avalanche. Composition Stutzla, Ottawa. Encore Noah Dobson for the Islanders. Zach Hyman, Cup Quest speckled for Edmonton. Tracking Systems Jordan Binnington for the Blues. Compadres, Hughes and Hughes, Jack and Luke, New Jersey. Zane Parik, Young Guns for Calgary. Portrait of Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Encore Mackenzie Weegar for the Flames. Sizzle Reel, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Sam Renzo, Young Guns for Chicago. Sizzle Reel Red, Connor McDavid, Edmonton. Sizzle Reel Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Cup Quest, Ryan Hopkins, Edmonton. Elias Pettersson canvas for the Canucks. Colton Dach, Young Guns, Chicago. Portrait Austin Matthews, Toronto. Rookie Ivan Demidov, Encore Montreal. Tracking System Stuart Skinner for the Oilers. Young Guns Tim Washi for the Ducks. Darren Radish, Outburst Silver, Tampa. Bustle Tyler Bertuzzi, Chicago. Compositions Clayton Keller for Utah. Canvas Matt Barzal for the Islanders. Jakub Skarek, Young Guns for the Islanders. Goal-oriented Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Clear-cut Dylan Gunther for Utah. Encore Alex Tuck, Buffalo. Tracking System Samuel Urson, Philly. Bustle Brady Kachuk, Ottawa. Rodrigo Abols, Young Guns for Philly. Goal-oriented Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Bustle Speckled, Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Dylan Larkin canvas, Detroit. Alex Ovechkin compositions for the Capitals. Box 2. Encore Andrei Vasilevsky, Tampa Bay. Halibut Cup Quest speckled for the Jets. Askarov Tracking Systems, San Jose. Compadres DeBrincat Larkin, Detroit. Victor Osman, Young Guns for Seattle. Cup Quest Connor Bedard, Chicago. Dazzlers Blue, Artem Levushnov, Chicago. Owen Power, canvas for Buffalo. Portrait of William Eklund for San Jose. Encore Travis Sanheim, Philly. Sizzle Reel Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Rory Cairns, Young Guns for Calgary. Brandon Dillon at a 250 Deluxe for the Devils. Sizzle Reel Kent Johnson, Columbus. Goal-oriented Austin Matthews, Toronto. Darcy Kemper canvas, LA. Sam Morton, the Young Guns for the Flames. Compositions, Anse Kopitar, LA. Encore, Sergei Bobrovsky, Florida. Tracking Systems, Logan Thompson for the Capitals. Gabe Petto, Young Guns for the Rangers. Outburst Silver, Vincent Trocheck for the Rangers. Lane Hudson, Bustle for Montreal. Nazem Kadri portrait for Calgary. Logan Cooley, canvas for Utah. Yanni Nyman, Young Guns, Seattle. Compositions, Tyler Toffoli, San Jose. Young Guns clear cut, Parker Ford for the Jets. Encore, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Tracking Systems, Philip Glubauer, Seattle. Bustle, Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Young Guns, Donovan Sabrango for Ottawa. Cup Quest, Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Final pack, box 2. Sizzle Real Speckled, Mason Marchment, Dallas. Owen Tippett canvas for Philly. Portrait, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Box number 3. Pack 1, box 3, random number 2. Matthew Nyes, Encore, Toronto. Speckled Compositions, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Tracking Systems, Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Bustle of Logan Stankoven, Carolina. Young Guns, Carter Mazur, Detroit. Compositions, Nick Suzuki, Montreal. Dazzlers Blue, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Clayton Keller, canvas for Utah. Goal-oriented, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Encore, Mika Zibanejad for the Rangers. Tracking Systems, Sergei Bobrovsky, Florida. Oliver Moore, Young Guns, Chicago. Zane Padik. Population count 1,000 for Calgary. Compadres, Kucherov and Hedman, Tampa Bay. Portrait, Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Troy Terry canvas for the Ducks. Ozzy Weisblatt, Young Guns for Nashville. Compositions, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Encore, UC Sados, Nashville. Sizzle Reel, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Joakim Kamel, Young Guns, Nashville. Evgeny Malkin, Outburst Silver for Pittsburgh. Sizzle Reel, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Cup Quest, Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Jake Sanderson, canvas for Ottawa. Artem Levushnov, Young Guns, Chicago. Portrait of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Black and white canvas, Mario Ferrero for the Sharks. Morgan Riley, Encore, Toronto. Sizzle Reel, Luke Hughes, New Jersey. Sizzle Reel, Ovechkin for the Capitals. Cam Lund, Young Guns for the Sharks. Cup Quest, DeBrincat, Detroit. Final pack, box 3. Sizzle Reel Speckled, Luke Evangelista, Nashville. Ross Colton canvas for the Avalanche. Portrait, Matt Zuccarello, Minnesota. It's going to move a stack of base. We'll move on to box 4. Yeah, Levushnov and Oliver Moore has very good potential. All right, box 4, case random number 2, series 1 release day. This guy, Artem Levishnov, Encore Chicago. Portrait Josh Morrissey for the Jets. Sizzle Reel Owen Tippett for Philly. Sizzle Reel Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Young Guns Noah Osland for Buffalo. Goal-oriented Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Dazzlers Blue, Logan Cooley, Utah. Shesterkin Canvas for the Rangers. Compositions, Robert Thomas for the Blues. Seth Jones, Encore for Florida. Tracking Systems, Wall for Toronto. Jacob Gauthier, Young Guns for Philly. We got a goal-oriented red. Steven Stamkos, got a 199 for Nashville. Bustle Evander Kane for the Oilers. Cup Quest, Hellebuck for the Jets. Canvas, Dylan Holloway for the Blues. Justin Robitaille, Young Guns, Carolina. Portrait of Brant Clark, LA. That is awesome. Adam Ventilli, Encore, Columbus. Tracking Systems, Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Young Guns, Jacob Melanson, Seattle. Outburst Silver, Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Compadres, Ovechkin Wilson for the Capitals. Cup Quest, Kempe for LA. Huberdeau Canvas for Calgary. Young Guns Checklist, Demidov and Levushnov. So Montreal, Chicago random at the end. Portrait of Wyatt Johnston for Dallas. Encore Blue, Chris Letang, Pittsburgh. Rossi Encore for Minnesota. Tracking Systems, Andrei Vasilevsky, Tampa Bay. Compadres, Slavkovsky Line, Montreal. Dominic Shine, Young Guns for Detroit. Compositions, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Final pack, box 4. Bustle Speckled, Moritz Seider, Detroit. Carter Verhaeghe, Canvas for Florida. Goal-oriented, Braden Point, Tampa Bay. Box number 5. Encore Blue, Mackenzie Weegar for the Flames. Encore Mark Stone, Vegas. Tracking Systems, Samuel Montembeault for Montreal. Compadres, Forsberg, Yossi, Nashville. Colton Dock, Young Guns, Chicago. Portrait of Jonathan Marchessault, Nashville. Bustle Speckled, Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Nick Foligno, Canvas, Chicago. Macklin Celebrini Compositions for the Sharks. Encore Devin Taves for the Avalanche. Matthew Nyes, Bustle, Toronto. Noah Osland, Young Guns for Buffalo. Young Guns, Outburst Silver, Dominic Shine for Detroit. Tracking Systems, Jake Ottinger, Dallas. Goal-oriented, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Nikushkin Canvas for the Avalanche. Ian Moore, Young Guns for the Ducks. Eric Carlson, Compositions for Pittsburgh. Evan Bouchard, encore for the Oilers. Tracking Systems, Joey Decord, Seattle. Skylar Brindamore, Young Guns, Carolina. There's our first holo types. Nice hit for the Canucks. Quinn Hughes. Quinn Hughes, holo types for Vancouver. Alex Tuck Bustle for Buffalo. Compositions, Kachuk for Florida. Canvas, Connor McMichael for the Capitals. Elias Pettersson, Young Guns, Vancouver. Goal-oriented Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Encore Yuri Slivkovsky, Montreal. Goal-oriented speckled Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Sizzle reel Jacob Markstrom for the Devils. Sizzle reel Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Jack Finley, Young Guns, Tampa. Cup Quest Jason Robertson, Dallas. Final pack, box 5. Dazzlers Blue, Brant Clark, L.A. Bennington, canvas for the Blues. Portrait, Matthew Wood, Nashville. On to box 6, halfway mark. Ace random number 2. Yeah, Washington with Leonard for sure. Scheifele encore for the Jets. Portrait speckled Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Sizzle reel Mason Marchment, Dallas. Bustle Dylan Holloway for the Blues. Young Guns Parker Ford for the Jets. Compositions Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Dazzlers Blue Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Letang canvas Pittsburgh. Goal-oriented Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Encore Frank Vetrano for the Ducks. Sizzle reel Luke Evangelista, Nashville. Jacob Gauthier, Young Guns for Philly. There's a nice hit for Carolina to 250, Deluxe Young Guns. Ryan Suzuki. Ryan Suzuki for Carolina. Tracking Systems, Merzlikins, Columbus. Brandon Hagel, Portrait, Tampa Bay. Young Guns canvas, Jacob Melanson, Seattle. Carson Dorwart, Young Guns for Philly. Compositions, Matty Beniers, Seattle. Boone Jenner, encore for Columbus. Bustle, Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Ryan Leonard, Young Guns for the Capitals. Well, it's a Ryan Suzuki box. The Young Guns outburst silver of Ryan Suzuki for Carolina. Compadres, Makar McKinnon for the Avalanche. McCann Cup Quest for Seattle. Kevin Hayes, canvas for Pittsburgh. Matthew Wood, Young Guns, Nashville. Zach Werenski, portrait for Columbus. Jason Robertson, clear cut for Dallas. Oliver Moore, encore Chicago. Bustle Moritz Sider, Detroit. Sizzle reel, Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. Sam Renzel, Young Guns for Chicago. Cup Quest, Timo Meyer, New Jersey. Final pack, box 6. Tracking Systems speckled. Gustafson for Minnesota. Jared McCann, canvas, Seattle. Portrait, Dougie Hamilton, New Jersey. It's going to move a stack of basin cards, guys. Then we'll roll with box number 7. right, give me one moment, guys. Can grab another bottle of water and we'll roll with box 7. All right, moving on to box number 7. This is case random number 2, 17902. We'll see how I do, Rob. We'll see how I do. Try my best. All right, pack 1, box 7. Varlamov out per silver for the Islanders. Sizzle Rio Reinhardt for Florida. Cup Quest Martinichis for the Avalanche. Adam Lowry canvas for the Jets. Young Guns Nikita Tolopilo for the Canucks. Portrait of Getty Malkin, Pittsburgh. Encore Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Robert Thomas, compositions for the Blues. Tracking Systems, Linus Allmark, Ottawa. David Pasternak, Encore for Boston. Tracking Systems, Peter Kochkov, Carolina. Tim Wash, Young Guns for the Ducks. Philip Forsberg, population count 500, Nashville. Compadres, Hellebuck Morrissey for the Jets. Cup Quest, Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Sam Rinzel, Young Guns Canvas, Chicago. Riley Duran, Young Guns for Boston. Patrick Laine, Portrait, Montreal. Jordan Binnington, Encore for the Blues. Sizzle Rio Pasternak for Boston. Dalibor Dvorsky, Young Guns for the Blues. I think he'll be a great player. Kiefer Sherwood, Bustle for the Canucks. Young Guns, Justin Robida, Carolina. Goal-oriented Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Dazzlers Blue, Joey Decord, Seattle. We got the canvas checklist, Kaprizov and Ovechkin. Mini Washington random at the end. Compositions, Makar for the Avalanche. Black and white canvas, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Encore Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Sizzle Real, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Sizzle Reel, Sergei Bobrovsky, Florida. Young Guns, Nicholas Coco, Seattle. Compositions, Jake Gunsel for Tampa Bay. Final pack, box 7. Compadres, Makar McKinnon, speckled for the Avalanche. Ottinger canvas for Dallas. Goal-oriented, Steven Stamkos, Nashville. Box 8. I am enjoying the design from Series 1. Encore, Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Tracking Systems, Dustin Wolf, Calgary. Matthew Robertson, Young Guns for the Rangers. Outburst Silver, Michael Kesselring for Utah. Compadres, Aho and Svechnikov, Carolina. Compositions, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. The best photo, best canvas in Series 1, Dylan Cousins. The Pretzel, we'll call it the Pretzel card. And there's Ivan Demidov, Young Guns for Montreal. Congrats to Canadians. Goal-oriented, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Dazzlers Blue, Jake Neighbors for the Blues. Caulfield, canvas for Montreal. Barzal compositions for the Islanders. Encore of Barkov, Florida. Tracking Systems, Cam Talbot, Detroit. Mark Catcomb, Young Guns for the Islanders. Exclusive out of 100, Igor Shinnikov, Columbus. Busolo and Tippett, Philly. Cup Quest, Tage Thompson for Buffalo. Michael Callahan, Young Guns canvas for Boston. Rodrigo Abols, Young Guns for Philly. Quinn Hughes portrait for the Canucks. Moritz Seider encore for Detroit. Portrait of Brant Clark, L.A. Sizzle Reel, Mason McTavish for the Ducks. Sizzle Reel, Cole Perfetti for the Jets. Young Guns, Jakub Skarek for the Islanders. Leon Draisaitl portrait for the Oilers. Encore Blue, Alex Tuck, Buffalo. Svechnikov encore, Carolina. Tracking Systems, Darcy Kemper, L.A. Compadres, Lafreniere Panarin for the Rangers. Jacob Quillen, Young Guns, Toronto. Goal-oriented, Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Final pack, box 8. Bustle Speckle, Dylan Holloway for the Oilers. Canvas of Laine for Montreal. And we got a David Pastrnak compositions for Boston. Box number 9. Box 9, break 17902. Black and white canvas, Lucas Dostal for the Ducks. Timo Meier encore for New Jersey. Sizzle Reel, Cam Fowler for the Blues. Sizzle Reel, Nazem Kadri, Calgary. Ian Moore, Young Guns for the Ducks. Cup Quest, Erik Karlsson, Pittsburgh. Sizzle Reel, speckled for the Oilers, Evan Bouchard. Cole Perfetti, canvas for the Jets. Linus Allmark, portrait for Ottawa. Encore, Brant Clark, L.A. Sizzle Reel, Dakota Joshua for the Canucks. Elias Pettersson, Young Guns, Vancouver. Brendan Duham, Outburst Silver for the Capitals. Sizzle Reel, Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Josh Morrissey Portrait for the Jets. Canvas, Thomas Harley, Dallas. Ethan Frank, Young Guns for the Capitals. Composition, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Zane Parik, Encore, Calgary. Charlie Lindgren, Tracking Systems for the Capitals. Parker Ford, Young Guns for the Jets. Nice Austin Matthews, Swagnificent for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Compadres, Eichel, Stone, Vegas. Goal-oriented Jack Eichel, Vegas. Oliver Moore, Young Guns, Canvas for Chicago. Victor Osman, Young Guns, Seattle. Composition, Sean Monahan, Columbus. Dylan Strome, Encore for the Capitals. Composition, Speckled, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Tracking Systems, Jacob Markstrom, New Jersey. Jesper Bratt, Bustle, New Jersey. Gabe Petto, Young Guns for the Rangers. Cup Quest, Hyman for the Oilers. Final pack, box 9. Dazzlers Blue, Thomas Hardy. Dallas. Jacob Slavin, Canvas, Carolina. Portrait of Matthew Tkachuk for Florida. Move a stack of base and move on to the final 3 boxes. Case random number 2. On to box 10. 17,902. Encore Blue, Noah Dobson for the Islanders. Connor Bedard, Encore for Chicago. Bustle, Zach Werenski, Columbus. Compadres, McDavid and Draisaitl for the Oilers. Young Guns checklist, our second one of those. One will go to Montreal. One will go to Chicago. Kyle Connor, Cup Quest for the Jets. Sizzle Reel, Speckled, Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Samuel Montembeau, Canvas, Montreal. Cider Portrait for Detroit. Encore, Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Bustle, Brady, Tkachuk, Ottawa. Oliver Moore, Young Guns, Chicago. Outburst Silver, David Pasternak, Boston. Tracking Systems, Jeremy Swayman, Boston. Levushnav Portrait for Chicago. Mario Ferrero, Canvas for the Sharks. Sam Morton, Young Guns for Calgary. Rasmus Dahlin, Compositions for the Buffalo Sabres. Encore, Zach Werenski, Columbus. Sizzle Reel, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Cam Lund, Young Guns, San Jose. Dazzlers Pink, Zach Werenski, Columbus. Tracking Systems, Aiden Hill, Vegas. Goal-oriented Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Donovan Sabrango, Young Guns Canvas for Ottawa. Carter Mazur, Young Guns, Detroit. Compositions, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Encore, William Eklund, San Jose. The composition, Speckled, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Compadres, Toffoli and Celebrini for the Sharks. Sizzle Reel for Nashville, Philip Forsberg. Michael Callahan, Young Guns for Boston. Cup Quest, Roman Josi, Nashville. Final pack, box 10. Dazzlers Blue, Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Dostal, canvas for the Ducks. Dylan Holloway, portrait for the Blues. On to box 11. Encore of JT Miller for the Rangers. Sizzle Reel, Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Zane Pudake, Young Guns for Calgary. Outburst Silver, Devin Tays for the Avalanche. Sizzle Reel, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Compositions, Marco Rossi, Minnesota. Brant Clark, canvas for LA. Quinn Hudson, Young Guns for the Oilers. Goal-oriented, Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Jimmy Snuggerud, population count 500 for the Blues. Encore John Carlson for the Capitals. Compadres, Tkachuk, Barkov, Florida. Ryan Suzuki, Young Guns, Carolina. Dazzlers Pink, William Nylander, Toronto. Sizzle Reel, Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Cup Quest, Kreider for the Rangers. William Eklund, canvas, San Jose. Dominic Shine, Young Guns, Detroit. Portrait of Noah Osland for Buffalo. Encore, Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Cup Quest, Kempe for LA. That's a speckled. Tracking Systems, Mackenzie Blackwood for the Avalanche. Bustle, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Ethan Frank, Young Guns for the Capitals. Portrait, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Dazzlers Blue, Philip Gustafson, Minnesota. Jeremy Swayman, canvas for Boston. Connor McDavid, compositions for the Oilers. Got a black and white Young Guns canvas for Boston, Michael Callahan. William Carlson Encore for Vegas. Sizzle Reel, Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Tracking Systems, Philip Gustafson, Minnesota. Olivier Rodrigue, Young Guns for the Oilers. Goal-oriented, William Nylander, Toronto. Final pack, box 11. Sizzle Reel, speckled, Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Blake Coleman, canvas for Calgary. Compositions, Lane Hudson, Montreal. 12th and final box, break 17902. Random number 2. All right, here we go with the final box. Case random number 2. Brandon Dillon, clear cut for the Devils. Kochkov, Encore, Carolina. Tracking Systems, Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Bustle, Jonathan Marchessault, Nashville. Michael Callahan, Young Guns for Boston. Adam Fox, portrait for the Rangers. Tracking Systems, speckled, Elvis Merzlikins, Columbus. Kucherov, canvas, Tampa Bay. Connor Bedard, compositions, Chicago. Nikita Kucherov, Encore for Tampa Bay. Tracking Systems, Dostal for the Ducks. Jimmy Snuggerud, Young Guns for the Blues. Young Guns out per silver. Olivier Rodrigue for the Oilers. Bustle Jake Gunsel, Tampa Bay. Goal-oriented Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Canvas, Steven Stamkos, Nashville. Vili Koivunen, Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Compositions, Jason Robertson, Dallas. Gabe Petto, Encore for the Rangers. Arturi Lehkonen, Sizzle Reel for the Avalanche. Dylan Duke, Young Guns, Tampa Bay. Michael Amadio at a 250. Deluxe for Ottawa. Sizzle Reel Kachuk for Florida. Austin Matthews Compositions, Toronto. The Goches are different last names, but the Suzukis are brothers, if I'm not mistaken. Dalibor Dvorsky, Young Guns Canvas for the Blues. Luka Cagnoni, Young Guns for San Jose. Goal-oriented Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Matt Barzal, Dazzlers Blue for the Islanders. Will Smith, Canvas for the Sharks. Seth Jarvis, Portrait, Carolina. Mackenzie Blackwood, Encore for the Avalanche. Goal-oriented Speckled, Braden Point, Tampa Bay. Tracking Systems, Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. Final pack. Break 17,902. Compadres, Matthews and Nylander, Toronto. Owen Sillinger, Young Guns, Columbus. And we wrap it up with the Cup Quest of Mitch Marner for Toronto. So there you have it, guys. There's case random number 2. You have one random. It's the Canvas Checklist Kaprizov and Ovechkin. So let me get that set up, and that will wrap up our second case of the day. Minnesota, Washington. All right, Minnesota, Washington, Canvas Checklist, Kaprizov, Ovechkin, 4 times. Top one gets the card. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to Minnesota. Confirm 4 times, and there you have it, guys. Case number 2 complete. Highlight is that my voice hasn't died yet, Cy. We got a couple Demidovs, a couple nice outbursts. Ryan Suzuki, Deluxe Young Gun. Austin Matthews, Swagnificent. Oh, it's hurting. It's hurting. I'll try my best, though. Try my best. Get through the day. All right, case team bind number 1 is up next, guys. I think we still got a few. Yes, the Quinn Hughes holo type. Still a few teams, I think, remaining before we can roll with Series 1 case team bind number 1. So we got 4 teams left, guys. 4 left in case team by number 1. So we're down to Utah, Boston, LA, and Philly, guys. Then we can break case team by number 1. Couple randoms are done already. Yeah, they're just doing a quick upgrade on the website, guys. Then it should be up and going, Steve. Yeah, we'll blame Dan. Dan doing all his home renos. Website should be back up, guys. Let's get these four going so we can try to stay pretty close on track for today's breaks while I still have a voice. Down to 3, guys. Boston gone. 3 to go. Let's fill it. Let's fill this first case. Team buy. So we're down to 3, guys. We are now behind schedule. So 3 teams left in case team by number 1. Want to get those rolling. Utah, Philly, LA. We'll be shipping out next Wednesday, Swanky, or Swanks. So next Wednesday. Two to go, guys. Two to go. Series 1 case team by number 1. LA, Utah. Then we break. Ba-da-da-dum-ba-bum. Oh, nice. Congrats, Smokey. We have stalled at 2 teams left. We'll be there Canadian night. We've got a nice big booth. Any takers on Utah and LA so we can get breaking? Yep, nice and close there for you. So for the times you see on the website, guys, they will be pushed back significantly with the delay here with team buy number one. So just keep that in mind. For Series 1? That's usually the case. That's usually the case for most products, though. Nope, just losing my voice, Smokey. Started losing it during that big 30 box mixer on Sunday. It's just carried over the last couple days. So my voice is a little off for release day, but we're plugging through it. You guys are giving me a nice little break here now. I think we're down to one. One to go, guys. One to go. Just Utah. So team buys 1 and team buys 2. Both down to 1. Do, 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 do. All right, who's grabbing Utah? Utah left, team by 1. Columbus left, team by 2. And we can do back-to-back cases. And then we got the double caser down to 5, which is scheduled to follow the 2 other team buys. So let's get rolling. Who's grabbing Utah? A Utah Mammoth. All right, overtime pack to whoever grabs Utah. Let's get this break out of the way. So we'll be roughly an hour behind. So for those waiting for your breaks, just keep an eye on the website. We're probably about an hour behind unless we see some more delays. Once someone grabs Utah, we'll get rolling with 17,903. Thanks, Benny. Benny fills it up. Benny gets the overtime pack. All right, sound and picture looking good. Sound may be off a bit because my voice is feeling it today. As soon as I get the okay in the chat, we shall begin. We're good? Well, here we go. Have fun. Well, good afternoon once again, everyone. Out of the box breaks, Marathon Releases Series 1 continues. We're on to our first team buy. Break 17,903. So I'll run quickly through the team assignments, and then we'll get breaking. So keep in mind, guys, the schedule's about an hour behind now. So if you're waiting for a specific break, probably about an hour behind schedule. So team assignments 17903 are as follows. So G-Max got the Ducks, no hand 70 with Utah. Redfire 001 Boston, Kevin Smith, Buffalo. So Zur 32 the Flames, Jonathan Blouin, Carolina. Robert O'Rourke with Chicago. Robert Roper, the Avalanche, Bruins 37, Columbus. No hand 70 Dallas, Robert O'Rourke, Detroit. Aaron Kaiser, the Oilers. Scott Knockart with Florida. Bruins 37, Vegas, Frankie Chen, LA. Bruins 37, Minnesota, Steve Arton with Montreal. Noel Trepanier, Nashville. Matteo Peruzzi, the Devils. Tim Matley's got the Islanders. Jay Nadeau, the Rangers. Aaron Kaiser, Ottawa. Frankie Chen, Philly. Kevin Smith, Pittsburgh. Noel Trepanier, San Jose. Tim Matley, Seattle. Schmever with the Blues. Batwing, Tampa Bay. Andrew White, Toronto. Brian Wong, Vancouver. Matt B, the Capitals. Michael Gauthier, the Jets. That's all good, Terry. We'll get through it. Here we go. Enjoy case team by number 1. All right, have fun, everybody. Enjoy another case of Series 1. Here we go. Box number 1, team by number 1, 17903. Good luck. Sizzle Real Speckled, Kachuk for Florida. Canvas Pietrangelo for Vegas. The Cup Quest, Mitch Marner, Toronto. Encore, Noah Oslin, Buffalo. Bustle, Tyler Bertuzzi, Chicago. Jacob Gauthier, Young Guns for Philly. Josh Manson, Outburst Silver for the Avalanche. Tracking Systems, Jordan Binnington for the Blues. Portrait, Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Jack Eichel, Canvas for Vegas. Luca Cagnoni, Young Guns for the Sharks. Portrait of Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen, Encore for Buffalo. Thatcher Demko, Cup Quest Speckled for the Canucks. Bustle, Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Tracking Systems, Lindgren for the Capitals. Michael Callahan, Young Guns for Boston. Compositions, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Sebastian Aho, Canvas, Carolina. Young Guns Checklist, Demidov and Levushkov. My bad. Levushnov. So Montreal, Chicago random at the end. Goal-oriented, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Noah Oslin, Black and White Young Guns Canvas for Buffalo. Encore of Zari for the Flames. Sizzle Real Kadri for the Flames. Tracking System, Stuart Skinner for the Oilers. Noah Oslin, Young Guns for Buffalo. Compositions, Jason Robertson, Dallas. Dazzlers Blues, Zach Werenski, Columbus. Kirill Marchenko, Canvas, Columbus. Cup Quest, Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. Encore of Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Compadres, Eichel Stone, Vegas. Jacob Melanson, Young Guns for Seattle. Martin Nietzsche, Dazzler's Pink for the Avalanche. Sizzle Real, Cam Fowler for the Blues. Portrait, Matt Zuccarello, Minnesota. On to box 2. Case team by number 1. Tracking system Speckles, Shesterkin for the Rangers. Canvas of Anthony Duclair for the Islanders. Tage Thompson portrait, Buffalo. Encore Joakim Kemel, Nashville. Sizzle Reel, Mason Marchment, Dallas. Rory Cairns, Young Guns for the Flames. Brady Tkachuk, Outburst Silver for Ottawa. Bustle, Dylan Holloway for the Blues. Composition, Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Sizzle Reel, Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Rodrigo Balls, Young Guns for Philly. Compositions, Sean Monahan, Columbus. Lucas Raymond, Canvas for Detroit. Colton Dock, Young Guns, Chicago. Goal-oriented Jack Eichel, Vegas. Encore Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. Goal-oriented Speckled Steven Stamkos, Nashville. Compadres, Tkachuk and Barkov, Florida. Rory Cairns, Young Guns, Canvas for Calgary. Young Guns, Jack Finley, Tampa Bay. Compositions, Clayton Keller for Utah. Ivan Barbashev, Black and White Canvas for Vegas. Encore, Quinton Byfield, LA. Bustle of Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Compadres, Makar and McKinnon for the Avalanche. Ryan Leonard, Young Guns for the Capitals. Goal-oriented Nathan McKinnon, Colorado. Dazzler's Blue, Alexis Lafreniere for the Rangers. Dmitry Voronkov, Canvas for Columbus. Erik Karlsson, Cup Quest, Pittsburgh. Encore, Jonathan Marchessault, Nashville. Sizzle Reel, Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Young Guns, Quinn Hudson for the Oilers. Final pack, box 2. Deluxe. Out of 250, Parker Kelly for the Avalanche. Tracking Systems, Philip Gustafson, Minnesota. Portrait of Linus Ullmark for Ottawa. Box 3. Got an Outburst Silver, Dylan DeMello for the Jets. Sizzle Reel, Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. Compositions, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Jake Ottinger, Canvas, Dallas. Carter Mazur, Young Guns, Detroit. Cup Quest, William Eklund, San Jose. Cider Encore for Detroit. Tkachuk Composition Speckled, Florida. Bustle of Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Population count 1,000. Brian Rust for Pittsburgh. Bustle of Nazem Kadri for the Flames. Goal-oriented Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Canvas Owen Power, Buffalo. Quinn Hudson, Young Guns for the Oilers. Artem Levushnov, portrait, Chicago. J.J. Paterka, clear cut for Buffalo. Svechnikov, encore for Carolina. Sizzle, Rielavuka, Pekka Luukkonen, Buffalo. Tracking Systems, Jake Ottinger, Dallas. We got the Young Guns checklist. So our second one of those, one will go to Montreal. One will go to Chicago. Gabe Petto, portrait for the Rangers. Dazzlers Blue, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Logan Cooley, canvas for Utah. Composition, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Encore Barkov, Florida. Sizzle Reel, Jared McCann, Seattle. Zane Parekh, Young Guns for the Flames. Tracking Systems, Saros for Nashville. Ethan Frank, Young Guns for the Capitals. Compositions, Rasmus Dahlin, Buffalo. Compadres, Speckled, Kucherov and Hedman for Tampa. Darcy Kemper, canvas, LA. Cup Quest, Roman Josi, Nashville. Final pack, box 3. Encore of Saros for Nashville. Bustle, Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Young Guns, Ryan Suzuki, Carolina. It's going to move a stack of base, guys. We'll move on to box 4. All right, we're moving on to box 4. Break 17,903. All right, pack 1, box 4. Carter Verhaeghe, canvas, Florida. Sam Morton, Young Guns for the Flames. Cup Quest of Demko, Vancouver. Encore, Noah Dobson for the Islanders. Portrait of Genny Malkin, Pittsburgh. Logan Stankoven, Bustle for Carolina. Tracking Systems, Bobrovsky, Florida. Donovan Sabrango, Young Guns, Ottawa. Line A portrait for Montreal. Cam Lund, Young Guns canvas for the Sharks. Young Guns, Jakub Skarek for the Islanders. Kadri portrait for Calgary. Black and white canvas, Dougie Hamilton, New Jersey. Alex Tuck, encore for Buffalo. Sizzle Rio, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Got a Systems of Lucas Dostal for the Ducks. Mark Catcomb, Young Guns for the Islanders. Compositions, Toffoli for the Sharks. Dazzlers Blue, Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Harley canvas for Dallas. Compositions, Jake Gunsel, Tampa Bay. Mackenzie Weegar, encore for the Flames. Compadres, Kucherov and Hedman, Tampa Bay. Ivan Demidov, Young Guns for the Montreal Canadiens. Michael Backlund Deluxe at a 250 for Calgary. Sizzle Reel, Luke Hughes, New Jersey. Goal-oriented, Steven Stamkos, Nashville. Got a tracking system speckled. Sorokin for the Islanders. Jacob Slavin Canvas, Carolina. Cup Quest, Bedard, Chicago. Encore, Chris Letang, Pittsburgh. Bustle, Jake Gunsel, Tampa. Rodrigo Abols, Young Guns for Philly. Sean Couturier, Outburst Silver for Philly. Tracking Systems, Sorokin for the Islanders. Portrait, William Eklund for San Jose. On to box 5. For which card, Terry? Sizzle Reel, David Pasternak, Boston. Parker Ford, Young Guns for the Jets. Brady Tkachuk, goal-oriented, Ottawa. Sizzle Reel, Speckled, Luke Hughes, New Jersey. Caulfield Canvas, Montreal. Bedard Portrait, Chicago. Yeah, some Dazzlers are tin and blaster exclusives. Encore, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Sizzle Reel, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Young Guns, Jacob Gauthier, Philly. Nice Encore for Toronto. Goal-oriented speckled, Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Sizzle Reel of Brady Tkachuk for Ottawa. Outburst Silver, Adam Pellich for the Islanders. Sizzle Reel, Jacob Markstrom, New Jersey. Dylan Holloway Portrait for the Blues. Owen Tippett Canvas for Philly. Dominic Shine, Young Guns for Detroit. Goal-oriented, Panarin for the Rangers. We got a portrait, red out of 199. Matt Zuccarello, Minnesota. Systems of Samuel Montembeault, Montreal. Portrait Cider for Detroit. Justin Robida. Young Guns Canvas for Carolina. Matthew Wood, Young Guns for Nashville. Compositions, Marco Rossi, Minnesota. Encore Blue, Morgan Riley, Toronto. The regular Encore of Morgan Riley for the Leafs. Compadres, Forsberg and Yossi, Nashville. Systems for Seattle, Joey Decord. Olivier Rodrigue, Young Guns for the Oilers. Compositions, Larkin for Detroit. Dazzlers Blue, Owen Tippett, Philly. Dylan Cousins, Pretzel Canvas for Ottawa. Cup Quest, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Final pack, box 5. Zibanejad Encore for the Rangers. Tuck Bustle for Buffalo. Ryan Leonard, Young Guns for Washington. On to box 6. Got a Bustle Speckled, Marchessault for Nashville. Barkov Canvas for Florida. Cup Quest, Hyman for the Oilers. Jimmy Snuggerud Encore for the Blues. Systems of Mackenzie Blackwood for the Avalanche. Sam Rinzel, Young Guns, Chicago. Matt Zuccarello Outburst Silver for Mini. Sam Reinhart Bustle for Florida. Tkachuk Portrait for Florida. Joseph Wall, canvas, Toronto. Victor Osman, Young Guns for Seattle. Cup Quest, Hellebuck for the Jets. Jordan Kyrou, encore for the Blues. Composition, speckled, Gunsel, Tampa Bay. Sizzle Real, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Systems of Aiden Hill, Vegas. Ian Moore, Young Guns for the Ducks. Brent Clark, portrait for LA. Brady Tkachuk, canvas, Ottawa. Jakub Skarek, Young Guns for the Islanders. Portrait of Josh Morrissey for Winnipeg. Encore Blue, Gabe Petto for the Rangers. Jesper Brett, Encore New Jersey. Sizzle Real, Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Sizzle Real, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Zane Parekh, Young Guns for the Flames. Compositions, Aho for Carolina. Dazzlers Blue. Makar for the Avalanche. Zari canvas for Calgary. Compositions, Connor for the Jets. Encore, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Zach Werenski, Bustle, Columbus. Tim Wash, Young Guns for the Ducks. Final pack, box 6. For Tampa Bay, we got a Young Guns Deluxe of Dylan Duke at a 250 for Tampa. Compadres, McDavid, Draisaitl for the Oilers. Goal-oriented, Braden Point, Tampa Bay. Just going to move a stack of base. We'll move on to the second half of this case. All right, moving on to box number 7. Break 17903. We got a Systems Blue, Lucas Dostal for the Ducks. Will Smith canvas for the Sharks. Cup Quest, Jason Robertson, Dallas. Brant Clark, Encore, LA. Compadres, Aho Svechnikov, Carolina. Tim Wash, Young Guns for the Ducks. Elias Pettersson, Outburst Silver, Vancouver. Sizzle Real, McTavish for the Ducks. Portrait, Matthew Wood, Nashville. Oh, very nice hit for Chicago. The Young Guns Outburst Silver of Artem Levushnov. Congrats, Robert. Nice hit. Artem Levushnov. Young Guns Outburst Silver for the Blackhawks. Yaroslav Askarov, Systems for San Jose. Goal-oriented, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Ross Colton canvas for the Avalanche. Elias Pettersson, Young Guns, Vancouver. Brandon Hagel, portrait for Tampa Bay. Artem Levushnov, Encore, Chicago. Celebrini, speckled compositions for the Sharks. Compadres de Brincat Larkin, Detroit. Luca Cagnoni, Young Guns canvas for the Sharks. Nikita Tolopilo, Young Guns, Vancouver. Goal-oriented Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Ricard Raquel, clear cut for Pittsburgh. Marco Rossi Encore, Minnesota. Matt Boldy Bustle for Minnesota. Systems for the Flames, Dustin Wolf. Justin Robitaille, Young Guns, Carolina. Compositions, Erik Karlsson, Pittsburgh. Sizzle Rio, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Colton Dach, Young Guns, Chicago. Compositions, Matty Beniers, Seattle. Encore, Seth Jones, Florida. Sizzle Rio, Kent Johnson, Columbus. Dalibor Dvorsky, Young Guns for the Blues. Final pack, box 7. Oh boy. Look at this beauty. Numbered 5 of 10. Ivan Demidov. High gloss. 5 of 10. The Ivan Demidov. High gloss. 1 sec while we get that in a one touch. Grubauer Systems for Seattle, and a portrait of Dougie Hamilton for New Jersey. Give us one moment here. Look at that beauty. 5 of 10. Demidov High Gloss. All right, moving on to box 8. Break 17903. Sean Couturier, canvas for Philly. Justin Robitaille, Young Guns, Carolina. Compositions, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Robert Thomas Encore for the Blues. Patrick Laine, portrait speckled, Montreal. Compadres, Hughes and Hughes, Luke and Jack, New Jersey. Sizzle Real, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Dominic Shine, Young Guns for Detroit. Goal-oriented Elias Pettersson for the Canucks. Skylar Brindamore, Young Guns Canvas, Carolina. Ethan Frank, Young Guns for the Capitals. Adrian Kempe, Cup Quest, LA. Moritz Seider, Clear Cut, Detroit. Evgeny Malkin, Encore for Pittsburgh. Bustle of Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Tracking Systems, Jeremy Swayman, Boston. Gabe Petto, Young Guns for the Rangers. Wyatt Johnston, portrait for Dallas. Dazzlers Blue. William Nylander, Toronto. Demko canvas for the Canucks. Adam Fox, portrait for the Rangers. Sam Reinhart, Encore for Florida. Sizzle Real, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Elias Pettersson, Young Guns, Vancouver. Got Got a Peter Klitschko, Swagnificent for Carolina. Tracking system, Samuel Urson, Philly. Compositions, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Systems blue, Hellebuck for the Jets. Sam Reinhart, canvas for Florida. Goal-oriented, Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Demko Encore for the Canucks. Compadres, Toffoli, Celebrini, San Jose. Parker Ford, Young Guns for the Jets. Final pack, box 8. Carter Mazur, Young Guns Outburst Silver for Detroit. Sizzle Reel, Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Compositions, Robert Thomas for the Blues. Box number 9. Case team by number 1. Big Demidov High Gloss already pulled in this break. Kucherov canvas, Tampa. Riley Duran, Young Guns for Boston. Compositions, Kachuk for Florida. Encore, Dylan Strome for the Capitals. Cup Quest, Speckled, Nietzsche's for Colorado. Sizzle Reel, Cole Perfetti for the Jets. Systems for Detroit, Cam Talbot. Nicholas Coco, Young Guns for Seattle. Goal-oriented, Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Igor Shesterkin, canvas for the Rangers. Yanni Nyman, Young Guns, Seattle. Cup Quest of Martin Nietzsche's for the Avalanche. Encore Blue, Kucherov for Tampa. Timo Meier, Encore, New Jersey. Compadres, Panarin Lafreniere for the Rangers. Sizzle Reel, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Victor Osman, Young Guns, Seattle. Malkin Portrait for Pittsburgh. Dazzlers Blue, Peter Kochkov, Carolina. Huberdeau canvas for the Flames. Portrait, Jonathan Marchessault, Nashville. Encore of Zane Parekh for the Flames. Bustle Owen Tippett, Philly. Young Guns, Gabe Pateau for the Rangers. Population count 1,000. Pietrangelo for Vegas. Systems of Kemper for LA. Composition, Celebrini, San Jose. I would say at least, Steve. Bustle Speckled, Gensel for Tampa. Holloway canvas for the Blues. Goal-oriented, Ovechkin for the Capitals. Demidov Encore for Montreal. Sizzle Reel Makar for the Avalanche. Rory Cairns, Young Guns for the Flames. Final pack, box 9. McDonough for Tampa, Outburst Silver. Demko Systems insert for the Canucks. And a composition of Cale Makar for the Avalanche. All right, going to move some more base, and then we'll get rolling with the final. All right, box 10, break 17903. Konechny Outburst Silver for Philly. Systems of Allmark for Ottawa. Compositions, McDavid for the Oilers. Line A Canvas for Montreal. Carson Dorwart, Young Guns for Philly. Cup Quest, Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Encore, Blackwood for the Avalanche. Jonathan Marchessault, Portrait Speckled, Nashville. Kiefer Sherwood, Bustle for the Canucks. Compadres, red out of 199. Makar and McKinnon for the Avalanche. Sizzle Reel, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Lane Hudson, compositions for Montreal. Canvas, Clayton Keller for Utah. Ian Moore, Young Guns for the Ducks. Jared McCann, Cup Quest, Seattle. Roman Josi, black and white canvas for Nashville. Kochkov Encore, Carolina. Sizzle Reel, Sergei Bobrovsky, Florida. Tracking Systems, Kochkov for Carolina. Sam Rinzel, Young Guns for Chicago. Portrait Noah Osland for Buffalo. Dazzlers Blue, Martin Nietzsche for the Avalanche. Jake Sanderson, canvas for Ottawa. Goal-oriented William Nylander, Toronto. Gabe Petto, Encore for the Rangers. Compadres, Hellebuck and Morrissey for the Jets. Noah Osland, Young Guns for Buffalo. Systems, Logan Thompson for the Capitals. Jack Finley, Young Guns, Tampa Bay. Zach Werenski, Portrait for Columbus. Sizzle Reel Speckled, Ovechkin for the Capitals. Troy Terry, canvas for the Ducks. Compositions, Forsberg, Nashville. Final pack, box 10. Fantilli Encore, Columbus. Lane Hudson, Bustle for Montreal. Skylar Brindamore, Young Guns for the Hurricanes. On to box 11. Larkin Canvas, Detroit. Ozzy Weisblatt, Young Guns for Nashville. Tage Thompson, Cup Quest, Buffalo. Lucas Raymond, Encore for Detroit. Compositions, Cale Makar, Speckled for the Avalanche. Sizzle Reel, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Tracking Systems, Wall for Toronto. Cam Lund, Young Guns for the Sharks. Quinn Hughes, Portrait, Vancouver. Young Guns Canvas, Ian Moore for the Ducks. Ville Koivunen, Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Cup Quest, Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Encore Blue, Blackwood for the Avalanche. Hiskinen Encore for Dallas. Compadres, Lainan Slavkovsky for Montreal. Sizzle Reel, Dakota Joshua, Vancouver. Owen Sillinger, Young Guns for Columbus. Portrait Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Dazzlers Blue, Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Stefan Neeson, Canvas, New Jersey. Goal-oriented Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Vince Dunn, Encore for Seattle. Bustle Evander Kane, Edmonton. Jimmy Snuggerud, Young Guns for the Blues. Owen Tippett, Dazzlers pink for Philly. Systems of Vasilevsky, Tampa Bay. Compositions, Pasternak, Boston. Sizzle Real Speckled, Lehkonen for the Avalanche. Travis Sanheim, Canvas, Philly. Compositions, Suzuki for Montreal. Encore Ottinger for Dallas. Sizzle Real, Carlson for the Ducks. Dylan Duke, Young Guns, Tampa Bay. Final pack box 11. Larkin Outburst Silver for the Red Wings. Systems of Jacob Markstrom, New Jersey. Goal-oriented Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. And the 12th and final box. Wrapping up this great case of Series 1. High gloss of Demidov. Outburst Silver of Levushnov. Perfetti Canvas for the Jets. Jacob Quillen, Young Guns, Toronto. Goal-oriented Matthews for Toronto. Pavel Zacha Encore for Boston. Goal-oriented Speckled Ovechkin for the Capitals. Compadres Matthews, Nylander, Toronto. Sizzle Real of Lehkonen for the Avalanche. Joakim Kamel, Young Guns for Nashville. Compositions, Kopitar, LA. Makar Canvas for the Avalanche. Carter Mazur, Young Guns, Detroit. Compositions, Hughes for the Canucks. Nice Young Guns clear cut of Jacob Quillen for Toronto. Encore Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Bustle, Jonathan Marchessault, Nashville. Systems of Shesterkin for the Rangers. Oliver Moore, Young Guns, Chicago. Goal-oriented Sam Reinhart, Florida. Dazzlers Blue. Bowen Byram for Buffalo. Barzal Canvas for the Islanders. Shesterkin Cup Quest for the Rangers. Encore William Nylander, Toronto. Sizzle Real Kachuk for Florida. Artem Levushnov, Young Guns, Chicago. Exclusive out of 100, Matthias Ekholm for the Oilers. Systems of Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Portrait Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Compadres Blue Speckled Matthews Nylander, Toronto. Pettersson Canvas for the Canucks. Draisaitl Portrait for the Oilers. Celebrini Encore, San Jose. Compadres Ovechkin Wilson for the Capitals. Matthew Robertson Young Guns for the Rangers. Final pack. 17903. Rasmus Anderson Outburst Silver for the Flames. Sizzle Real Tippett for Philly. And a compositions of Barzal for the Islanders. So there you have it, guys. There's case team by number 1 complete. Congrats to Montreal, Chicago. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We're 1 away from team by number 2. All right, guys. Team by number 2 is up next. One left. Who's grabbing Columbus? Then we can start breaking. The double case, just scheduled for after team by 2, is down to 4. Who's grabbing Columbus? I'll do the same thing as I did earlier. Bonus overtime pack for that last team. Let's get breaking. Thanks, Bruins 37. We are full on another case, guys.
Not in that case.
Maybe ask him how he wants it shipped first.
Well, he said UPS.
Alrighty, guys, how are we for sound and picture? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Series 1 case team by number 2 is ready to go. Sorry guys, we're just doing a rush ship with that high gloss pulled in the last case. Let's make sure it was all packaged up. Going out nice and quick to that rightful owner. Don't worry, Loud Phil was here. He did take a picture with it. So are we looking good, guys? Wiggle, wiggle. 17904 up next. We're good? Well, here we go. Well, good afternoon once again, everyone. We're about an hour behind, but it is time to roll with break 17,904. 25-26 Series 1 case team by number 2. And once again, for those just joining us, my apologies. My voice is a little off today as we're running through all these Series 1 cases. But I'll run through the team assignments, then we'll roll with case team by number 2. Sorry, guys, one sec. All right, team assignment 17904 are as follows. So Silver 016's got the Ducks, Bruins 37, Utah, and Boston. Batwing with Buffalo, Suzura 32, the Flames. Noel Trapagni, Carolina, Chicago. Case Samini with the Avalanche, Bruins 37, Columbus. Noed 70 has Dallas, Bruins 37, Detroit. Redfire 001, the Oilers. Scott Knockart with Florida. Frankie Chen, Vegas and LA. Robert Roper, Minnesota. JSUP 12, Montreal. Jonathan Blouin, Nashville. Matteo Peruzzi, the Devils. Aaron Kaiser, the Islanders. Jay Nadeau, the Rangers. Walt Ryan, Ottawa. Aaron Kaiser, Philly. Brian Wong, Pittsburgh. Scott Sutherland, San Jose. Frankie Chen, Seattle. Schmeber with the Blues. Bruins 37, Tampa Bay. Andrew White, Toronto. Meaty Clackers, Vancouver. Matt B with the Capitals. Bruins 37, the Jets. So good luck, everyone. Enjoy another case of Series 1. All right, have fun, everybody. Enjoy. Case team by number 2. Good luck. All right, pack 1, box 1, have fun. And Dazzlers Blue, Philip Gustafson, Minnesota. Jake Sanderson, canvas for Ottawa. Portrait of Linus Ullmark, Ottawa. Aho Encore for Carolina. Bustle Sam Reinhart, Florida. Nicholas Coco, Young Guns, Seattle. Tracking Systems Red out of 199. Ullmark, Ottawa. Compadres, Kachuk and Barkov, Florida. Compositions, Keller for Utah. We got the canvas for Ottawa, Dylan Cousins. Dalibor Dvorsky, Young Guns for the Blues. Compositions, Aho for Carolina. Matthew Wood, Black and White Young Guns canvas for Nashville. Evgeny Malkin Encore for Pittsburgh. Tracking Systems, Aiden Hill, Vegas. Bustle of Zach Werenski, Columbus. Nikita Tolopilo, Young Guns for the Canucks. Cup Quest, Hyman for the Oilers. Line A canvas for Montreal. Tim Washi, Young Guns for the Ducks. Composition, Sean Monahan, Columbus. Encore of Kyrou for the Blues. Noah Osland portrait for the Blues. Oh, my bad. Noah Osland portrait for Buffalo. Aho Sizzle Reel, Carolina. Systems of Blackwood for the Avalanche. Riley Duran, Young Guns, Boston. Cup Quest, Eric Carlson, Pittsburgh. Sizzle Reel Speckled, Kent Johnson, Columbus. Cole Caulfield, canvas for Montreal. Portrait of Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. Encore Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Compadres, McDavid Draisaitl for the Oilers. Justin Robitaille, Young Guns, Carolina. Outburst Silver, Pavel Michkov for the Ducks. Sizzle Reel, Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Goal-oriented Jack Eichel, Vegas. Box 2. Dazzlers Blue, Dougie Hamilton, New Jersey. Logan Cooley, canvas for Utah. Compositions Bedard, Chicago. Encore Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Tracking Systems Bennington for the Blues. Sam Renzelli, Young Guns, Chicago. Dazzlers Pink, Logan Cooley for Utah. Compadres, Hughes and Hughes, Jack and Luke, New Jersey. Cup Quest, Kempe for LA. Adam Lowry, canvas for the Jets. Ryan Leonard, Young Guns for the Capitals. Compositions, Jason Robertson, Dallas. We've got a Young Guns clear cut, Cam Lund for San Jose. Encore Miro Hiskin in Dallas. Tracking Systems, Lindgren for the Capitals. Compadres, Eichel and Stone, Vegas. Matthew Wood, Young Guns for Nashville. Cup Quest, Mitch Marner, Toronto. Canvas of Ottinger for Dallas. Jacob Gauthier, Young Guns, Philly. Elias Pettersson, goal-oriented for the Canucks. Encore Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen, Buffalo. Composition Speckled, McDavid for the Oilers. Stuart Skinner, Systems for the Oilers. Got a bustle of Tyler Bertuzzi, Chicago. Carson Dorwart, Young Guns for Philly. Portrait Adam Fox for the Rangers. Compadres Speckled, DeBrincat Larkin, Detroit. Canvas Checklist, Minnesota, Washington Random, Kaprizov and Ovechkin. Jarvis Portrait for Carolina. Encore of Jake Ottinger, Dallas. Sizzle Reel Fowler for the Blues. Parker Ford, Young Guns for the Jets. Final pack, box 2. Michael McCarron, Outburst Silver for Nashville. Sizzle Reel Kadri for the Flames. Compositions Matthews, Toronto. All right, on to box 3 we go. 17904. Ferrero canvas for the Sharks. Matthew Robertson, Young Guns for the Rangers. Portrait of Getty Malkin, Pittsburgh. Black and white canvas, Dmitry Voronkov, Columbus. Encore of Marco Rossi, Minnesota. Cam Talbot Tracking Systems, Detroit. Bustle of Owen Tippett for Philly. Skylar Brindamore, Young Guns, Carolina. Goal-oriented Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Samuel Montembeault, Canvas, Montreal. Jacob Quillen, Young Guns, Toronto. Patrick Laine, Portrait for Montreal. Encore, Dylan Strome for the Capitals. Cider, Portrait, Speckled, Detroit. Sizzle Reel, McDavid for the Oilers. We got a Sizzle Reel Speckled, Bobrovsky, Florida. Lucas Dostal, Canvas for the Ducks. Compositions, Makar for the Avalanche. Sizzle Reel, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Young Guns of Ivan Demidov. Ivan Demidov, Young Guns for Montreal. Compositions, Gunsel for Tampa. Encore, Brant Clark, L.A. Tracking Systems, Kemper, L.A. Jacob Melanson, Young Guns, Seattle. For the Ottawa Senators, Young Guns, Outburst Silver of Donovan Sabrango. Compadres, Panarin, Lafreniere for the Rangers. Cup Quest, Demko, Vancouver. Dazzlers Blue, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Brant Clark, Canvas for LA. Goal-oriented, Steven Stamkos, Nashville. Encore of Zane Parekh for Calgary. Tracking Systems, Demko, Vancouver. Nikita Tolopilo, Young Guns for Vancouver. Final pack, box 3. Exclusive of Bobby Brink, good of 100 for Philly. Bustle of Logan Stankoven in Carolina. Nazem Kadri Portrait for Calgary. Just going to move some base. We'll move on to box 4. All right, we're on to box 4, break 17904. Young Guns Canvas, Donovan Sabrango for Ottawa. Noah Osland, Young Guns, Buffalo. Wyatt Johnston Portrait for Dallas. Cider Encore Blue, Detroit. Zari Encore for the Flames. Sizzle Reel, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Sizzle Reel, McKinnon for the Avalanche. Ian Moore, Young Guns for the Ducks. Goal-oriented, Marchenko, Columbus. Kemper Canvas, L.A. Skylar Brindamore, Young Guns, Carolina. Brant Clark Portrait for L.A. Robert Thomas Encore for the Blues. Cup Quest Speckled Kreider for the Rangers. Jeremy Swayman Tracking Systems for Boston. Compadres Toffoli and Celebrini San Jose. Elias Pettersson Young Guns Vancouver. Compositions Connor for the Jets. Sizzle Reel Speckled Draisaitl for the Oilers. Owen Power Canvas for Buffalo. Compositions Robert Thomas for the Blues. Noah Ostlund Encore for Buffalo. Tracking Systems Urson for Philly. Young Guns Jack Finley for Tampa Bay. Logan Stanley Outburst Silver for the Jets. Bustle Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Cup Quest Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Dazzlers Blue Demko Vancouver. Owen Tippett Canvas for Philly. Goal-oriented point for the Lightning. Population count 1,000. Carlson for the Capitals. Sam Reinhart Encore for Florida. Sizzle Reel Forsberg Nashville. Final pack box 4. Dazzlers Pink Thomas Harley Dallas. Sizzle Reel Connor for the Jets. Portrait Josh Morrissey for Winnipeg. Box 5. Tage Thompson Canvas Buffalo. Olivier Rodrigue Young Guns for the Oilers. Cup Quest McCann Seattle. Daniil Miromanov Clear Cut Calgary. Morgan Riley Encore Toronto. Tracking Systems Kochkov for Carolina. Did I miss the Young Gun? Thanks, Robin. Give me 1 sec here. Compadres Hellebuck Morrissey for the Jets. Matthew Wood Young Guns Nashville. Compositions Philip Forsberg Nashville. And Mr. Young Gun. Thank you. We got a Colton Dock Missed Young Gun for Chicago. Thanks, Robin. Kyle Connor, Canvas for the Jets. Ryan Suzuki, Young Guns, Carolina. Compositions, Beniers, Seattle. Encore Blackwood for the Avalanche. Compositions, Speckled, Larkin, Detroit. Logan Thompson, Systems for the Capitals. Lane Hudson, Bustle for Montreal. Artem Levushnav, Young Guns for Chicago. Timo Meyer, Cup Quest for New Jersey. Compadres Blue, Hellebuck Morrissey, Speckled for the Jets. Lafreniere, Canvas for the Rangers. Goal-oriented Caulfield for Montreal. Kucherov Encore for Tampa. Sizzle Reel Austin Matthews Toronto. Joakim Kamal Young Guns Nashville. Outburst Silver for Nashville Brady Shea. Sizzle Reel Bobrovsky Florida. Brandon Hagel Portrait for Tampa Bay. Dazzlers Blue Hagel for Tampa. Matthias Ekholm Canvas for the Oilers. Dougie Hamilton Portrait New Jersey. Gabe Petto Encore for the Rangers. Systems of Askarov for Nashville. Vili Koivunen Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Population count 1,000. Vasilevsky for Tampa. Compadres DeBrincat Larkin Detroit. Goal-oriented McDavid for the Oilers. On to box 6. We got a Dazzlers Blue, Brant Clark, LA. Huberdeau canvas for the Flames. Portrait of Dylan Holloway for the Blues. Hedman Encore for Tampa. Nazem Kadri Bustle for the Flames. Joakim Kamel Young Guns, Nashville. Oh, we got a printing plate for Minnesota. A 101 yellow printing plate, Philip Gustafsson. Philip Gustafsson for the Minnesota Wild. Sizzle Rio, Luka-Pekka Luukkonen, Buffalo. Goal-oriented Panarin for the Rangers. Stamkos canvas for Nashville. Demidov strikes again. Young Guns of Ivan Demidov for the Montreal Canadiens. Pato portrait for the Rangers. Encore Blue Barkov for Florida. Encore of Byfield for LA. Merzlikins Systems for Columbus. Bustle Cider Detroit. Jakub Skarek, Young Guns for the Islanders. Compositions Crosby for Pittsburgh. Kucherov canvas for Tampa. Rodrigo Abols, Young Guns for Philly. Compositions Rasmus Dahlin, Buffalo. Dalibor Dvorsky Encore for the Blues. Lane Hudson compositions Speckled, Montreal. Jake Ottinger Systems for Dallas. Sizzle Real, Jared McCann, Seattle. Jacob Quillen, Young Guns, Toronto. Cup Quest of Roman Josi, Nashville. Got the Bustle Speckled. Boldy for Minnesota. Will Smith canvas for the Sharks. Goal-oriented Crosby, Pittsburgh. Joakim Kamel Encore for Nashville. Sizzle Real Bouchard for the Oilers. Mark Catcomb, Young Guns for the Islanders. Final pack, box 6. Johnny Brodzinski Outburst Silver for the Rangers. Matthew Nyes Bustle for Toronto. Artem Levushnov Portrait, Chicago. Move some base. We'll move on to box 7. All right, moving on to box 7. Break 17,904. We got a Dazzlers Blue, Kempe for LA. Coleman canvas for the Flames. Portrait of Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Encore Uyghur for the Flames. Systems of Sorokin for the Islanders. Nicholas Coco, Young Guns, Seattle. Population count 500, Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Compadres Matthews, Nylander, Toronto. Compositions Hughes for the Canucks. Young Guns canvas, Jakub Skarek for the Islanders. Owen Sillinger, Young Guns Columbus. Compositions of Toffoli for San Jose. Igor Shinnikov, Clear Cut, Columbus. Timo Meier, Encore, New Jersey. Sergei Bobrovsky, Systems for Florida. Compadres, Kucherov, Hedman for Tampa. Dylan Duke, Young Guns, Tampa Bay. Cup Quest, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Eklund canvas for the Sharks. Riley Duran, Young Guns, Boston. Compositions, Kopitar for LA. Noah Dobson, Encore for the Islanders. Compositions, Speckled, Rossi, Minnesota. Dostal, Tracking Systems for the Ducks. Bustle of Gunsel for Tampa Bay. Jimmy Snookerud, Young Guns for the Blues. Cup Quest, Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Logan Thompson, System Speckled for the Capitals. Jeremy Swayman, Canvas for Boston. Eklund Portrait for the Sharks. Ivan Demidov, Encore Rookie, Montreal. Sizzle Rio, Luke Hughes, New Jersey. Donovan Sabrango, Young Guns, Ottawa. Radko Gudas, Outburst Silver for the Ducks. Sizzle Real Ovechkin for the Capitals. Goal-oriented Matthews, Toronto. Box 8. Sam Renzel, Young Guns Canvas, Chicago. Artem Levishnov, Young Guns, Chicago. Compositions, Larkin, Detroit. Keandre Miller, Black and White Canvas for the Rangers. Linus Allmark, Encore for Ottawa. UC Sato, Systems for Nashville. Leo Carlson, Bustle for the Ducks. Carter Mazur, Young Guns, Detroit. Kyle Connor, Cup Quest for the Jets. Dylan Holloway, Canvas for the Blues. Matthew Robertson, Young Guns for the Rangers. Goal-oriented Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Encore of Logan Cooley, Utah. Cup Quest Speckled, McCann, Seattle. Joey Decord, Systems for Seattle. Alex Tuck, Bustle for Buffalo. Ozzy Weisblatt, Young Guns for Nashville. Bedard Portrait for Chicago. Tracking Systems Speckled, Wolf for the Flames. Shesterkin Canvas for the Rangers. Cider Portrait for Detroit. Travis Konechny Encore for Philly. Sizzle Real Tkachuk, Ottawa. Oliver Moore, Young Guns, Chicago. Matt Coronado, Outburst Silver for the Flames. Sizzle Real, Jacob Markstrom for New Jersey. Compositions, Rossi, Minnesota. Dazzlers Blue, Joey Decord, Seattle. Verhage Canvas for Florida. Compositions, McDavid for the Oilers. DeBrincat Encore, Detroit. Tracking Systems, Montembeault, Montreal. Cam Lund, Young Guns for the Sharks. We got a Young Guns exclusive. Out of 100, a Ryan Suzuki. Nice hit for Carolina. Ryan Suzuki, Young Guns exclusive. Compadres, Forsberg and Yossi, Nashville. Cup Quest, Kreider for the Rangers. Box 9. Jacob Melanson, Young Guns canvas, Seattle. Gabe Petto, Young Guns for the Rangers. Goal-oriented McKinnon for the Avalanche. Morgan Riley, clear cut, Toronto. Jesper Bratt, Encore, New Jersey. Sizzle Rio, Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Sizzle Rio, Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Yanni Nyman, Young Guns, Seattle. Tage Thompson, portrait, Buffalo. Troy Terry, canvas for the Ducks. Rory Cairns, Young Guns for the Flames. Austin Matthews, portrait, Toronto. Sorokin Encore for the Islanders. Goal-oriented speckled Nylander for Toronto. Compadres, Makar and McKinnon for the Avalanche. Sizzle Rio, Mason Marchment, Dallas. Sam Morton, Young Guns for the Flames. Goal-oriented Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. System speckled Grubauer, Seattle. Killer canvas for the Utah Mammoth. Compositions Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Jimmy Snuggerud, Encore for the Blues. Tracking Systems Gustafsson, Minnesota. Victor Osman, Young Guns, Seattle. Riley Duran, Young Guns Outburst Silver for Boston. Bustle of Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Cup Quest, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins for the Oilers. Dazzlers Blues, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Ross Colton canvas for the Avalanche. Compositions, Ovechkin for the Capitals. Jonathan Marchessault, Encore for Nashville. Dylan Holloway, Bustle for the Blues. Donovan Sabrango, Young Guns, Ottawa. Final pack, box 9. Deluxe at a 250, Connor Ingram for Utah. Sizzle Rio, Luke Evangelista, Nashville. William Eklund, Cup Quest for San Jose. Move a stack of base, we'll move on to box 10. All right, box 10, break 17, 904. Kevin Hayes, canvas for Pittsburgh. Oliver Moore, Young Guns, Chicago. Goal-oriented, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Encore Blue, Forsberg for Nashville. Encore of Alex Tuck for Buffalo. Sizzle Real, Arturi Lekkinen for the Islanders. Sizzle Real, Kachuk, Florida. Sam Morton, Young Guns for the Flames. Portrait Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Jared McCann, canvas, Seattle. Cam Lundy, Young Guns for San Jose. Quinn Hughes Portrait, Vancouver. Pavel Zacha Encore for Boston. Goal-oriented speckled Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Compadres Ovechkin Wilson for the Capitals. Tracking Systems, Shesterkin for the Rangers. Carter Mazur, Young Guns, Detroit. Goal-oriented Kaprizov, Minnesota. Lane Hudson, Bustle Speckled for Montreal. Chris Letang, Canvas for Pittsburgh. Compositions Barzal for the Islanders. Encore Letang, Pittsburgh. Systems of Hellebuck for the Jets. Michael Callahan, Young Guns for Boston. Jason Dickinson, Outburst Silver for Chicago. Bustle Marchessault, Nashville. Cup Quest, Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Dustin Wolf, Dazzlers Blue, Calgary. Nikushkin Canvas for the Avalanche. Compositions Pasternak, Boston. William Nylander Encore for Toronto. Sizzle Reel Tippett for Philly. Demidov, Levushnov, Young Guns Checklist. Montreal, Chicago random at the end. Final pack, box 10. Max Domi Deluxe at a 250 for Toronto. Sizzle Reel of Crosby for Pittsburgh. Kaprizov Cup Quest for Minnesota. On to box 11. Dazzlers Blue, Stützle for Ottawa. Draisaitl Canvas for the Oilers. Composition Celebrini, San Jose. Encore of Seth Jones for Florida. Sizzle Reel McTavish for the Ducks. Luca Cagnoni, Young Guns for the Sharks. Portrait Red out of 199, Morrissey for the Jets. Sizzle Reel Perfetti for the Jets. Cup Quest, Nietzsche's, the Avalanche. Young Guns Canvas, Nicholas Coco, Seattle. Ozzy Weisblatt, Young Guns for Nashville. Compositions, Carlson for Pittsburgh. Encore Blue, Makar for the Avalanche. Peter Kochkov, Encore Carolina. Sizzle Reel, Draisaitl for the Oilers. Sizzle Reel, Kent Johnson, Columbus. Mark Catcomb, Young Guns for the Islanders. Cup Quest, Jason Robertson, Dallas. Joel Eriksson at Canvas for Minnesota. Carson Dorwart, Young Guns for Philly. Goal-oriented Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Artem Levushnov, Encore Chicago. Cup Quest Speckled, Connor for the Jets. Dustin Wolf, Systems for the Flames. Compadres, Aho and Svechnikov, Carolina. Dalibor Dvorsky, Young Guns for the Blues. Marchessault Portrait, Nashville. Matthews Sizzle Reel Speckled, Toronto. Kaprizov Canvas, Minnesota. Matthew Wood Portrait, Nashville. Adam Fantilli Encore, Columbus. Philip Grubauer, Systems for Seattle. Yanni Nyman, Young Guns, Seattle. Miro Heiskanen out for silver for Dallas. Matt Boldy, Bustle, Minnesota. Compositions, Kachuk, Florida. 12th and final box, 17904. We got the Young Guns canvas checklist. Dalibor Dvorsky with the Blues. Zane Paddock for Calgary. We'll random that off at the end. Zane Paddock, Young Guns for Calgary. Portrait of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Black and white canvas, Duclair for the Islanders. Caulfield Encore for Montreal. Tracking Systems, Wall, Toronto. Bustle Kane for the Oilers. Quinn Hudson, Young Guns for the Oilers. Composition, Suzuki, Montreal. Connor McMichael, canvas for the Capitals. Ryan Suzuki, Young Guns, Carolina. Compositions, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Encore, Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Connor Bedard, portrait, speckled, Chicago. Sizzle Reel, Dakota Joshua, Vancouver. Sizzle Reel, Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Dominic Shine, Young Guns, Detroit. Cup Quest, DeBrincat, Detroit. Askarov, System Speckled, San Jose. Jordan Bennington, canvas for the Blues. Goal-oriented, Kucherov for Tampa. Celebrini Encore for the Sharks. Vasilevsky, Systems for Tampa. Ethan Frank, Young Guns for the Capitals. Michael Backlund out for silver for Calgary. Compadres, Line Slafkovsky, Montreal. Dalibor Dvorsky, portrait for the Blues. Dazzlers Blue, Morgan Geeky for Boston. Foligno canvas, Chicago. Zuccarello, portrait for Minnesota. Vince Dunn, Encore for Seattle. Systems, Jacob Markstrom, New Jersey. Oliver Rodrigue, Young Guns for the Oilers. Final pack, 17904. Nice, Quinn Hudson, Deluxe Young Guns at a 250 for the Oilers. Bustle, Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. And we wrap it up with a goal-oriented Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. So there you have it, guys. There's another case of Series 1, break 17904, team by number 2. We do have 3 randoms. So let me get the 3 checklist randoms all set up. We've got Minnesota and Washington. Montreal, Chicago. Blues and Calgary. All right, here we go with our randoms. We'll start with the Young Gun Canvas checklist. Blues and Flames. Dvorsky and Paddock. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to Calgary. And we got the regular Young Guns. Demidov and Levushnov. Montreal, Chicago random. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to Chicago. And we wrap it up with the canvas checklist. Kaprizov and Ovechkin. Minnesota, Washington, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to Minnesota. There you have it, guys. That concludes another break on this release day of Series 1. Double case is scheduled to be next. Showing 3 teams left, guys. 3 teams left. So as soon as those 3 go, we'll probably start breaking the double case, 24 boxes. Thanks, everybody. Biggest hit has been the Demidov High Gloss. Would be the biggest hit. Demidov High Gloss. Hit in team by number 1. So the double case team buy is down to 3 guys, 3 left. Double case team buy, we're down to Columbus. Islanders, Tampa, then we break. That'll be a long break, so let's fill it up. 3 to go, guys. 3 to go. Double case. Let's fill it up. Let's get that off the board. 2 to go, guys. 2 to go. 17,905. It's the double master team by just Columbus and the Islanders. Two teams that have hit pretty good in the break so far today. Hey, Henry. Yep, the Demidov High Gloss hitting case team by number 1. It's been a fun release. We're 2 away from the double master. Oof. Columbus Islanders, guys. Who's going to grab it? I'm not sick, but I'm definitely losing my voice. No, not sick, but losing my voice. A lot of talk in the last few days. Yeah, the high glosses look very nice. The exclusives look really good as well. I'd say overall the product in general is looking great. All right, 2 to go, guys. Let's see 2 cases. Let's see the double case. No, Dan's not here. I'm solo for this release. So it's definitely made it tough, but we'll fight through it. Get as many cases as we can going for you guys. 2 to go, guys. 2 to go. Unfortunately, we can't, Vereno. Unfortunately. We do offer the 3+ team /spot discount. That can be combined with any other breaks. That saves you a little bit. Here, I'll do 2 bonus overtime packs, guys. So 2 bonus overtime packs. Final 2 teams in the double case. Try to get through this break while I still have a voice. So 2 to go, guys. 2 to go. Double master. 2 overtime packs for each of those final 2 teams. Two to go, guys. 2 to go. So close. Double master. Down to 1. So we're down to Columbus, guys. Just Columbus left. Double master.
Jimmy will try to sing you an aria if you guys get that last team. Just saying. No, he's got us in the mines. He'll let me out for 2 minutes for a break.
Yeah. We might, Matt. Depends if we get these ones going. We should. All right, one to go, guys. One to go. Let's get this double case going. The longer we wait, the longer it digs into our evening breaks. Oh, what a guy Joe is. 2 overtime packs. Whoever grabs Columbus. All right, we're down to one, guys. Still one. Columbus, and then we break. Here, I'll double the overtime packs. Grab Columbus, get 4 overtime packs. Then we break. So close. It's going to be a lengthy break, so let's get her rolling. Thanks, Benny. We are full, guys. And he's loading up on the overtime packs today. No hand 70. 4 overtime packs. All right. Alrighty, guys, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Here's the long one, 17905. Sound and picture good? Except for my voice going. We're good. Well, here we go. Well, good afternoon once again, everyone. Out of the box breaks. Here comes the big boy. The double case team buy on Series 1 release day. Thanks, Joe. Healthy as a horse, yeah. All right, so bear with me, guys, with my voice, but we'll get through this. So double case team buy. I'll quickly run through the team assignments, and then we'll break. You know what? I'll do what Terry said. You guys can see your team assignments. For 17905, save my voice. Alright, good luck. Here we go. "24 boxes, Series 1. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. Box 1. The double case. Team bye. All right, good luck, everybody. We start with a sizzle reel speckled Carlson for the Ducks. Draisaitl canvas for the Oilers. Cup Quest DeBrincat Detroit. Encore Boone Jenner Columbus. Compadres Eichel and Stone for Vegas. Oh, that'd be awesome. Nicholas Coco Young Guns Seattle. Outburst Silver Tom Wilson for the Capitals. Sizzle Reel Cam Fowler for the Blues. Portrait Matt Zuccarello Minnesota. Ekholm Canvas for the Oilers. Dalibor Dvorsky Young Guns for the Blues. Cup Quest of Kaprizov Minnesota. Encore Wyatt Johnston Dallas. Composition Speckled Hughes for Vancouver. Compadres Laine and Slavkovsky Montreal. Sizzle Reel Dakota Joshua Vancouver. Nikita Tolopilo Young Guns for the Canucks. Ovechkin Portrait for the Capitals. Eriksson Ek Canvas Minnesota. Tim Washi Young Guns for the Ducks. Dalibor Dvorsky Portrait for the Blues. Carter Mazur Black and White Young Guns Canvas Detroit. William Karlsson Encore Vegas. Jesper Brett for New Jersey. We got a Systems of Lindgren for the Capitals. Riley Duran Young Guns for Boston. Compositions Jack Hughes New Jersey. Dazzlers Blue Jonathan Marchessault Nashville. Kirill Kaprizov Canvas Minnesota. Compositions Suzuki for Montreal. We've got an exclusive Mikhail Sergachev for Utah. John Carlson Encore for the Capitals. Sizzle Reel Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Well, Young Guns Justin Robida, Carolina. Final pack box 1. Dazzlers Pink Peter Kochkov, Carolina. Systems Jacob Markstrom, New Jersey. Goal-oriented Kucherov for Tampa Bay. Box number 2. Break 17905. Double case. Compadres Speckled Laine Slavkovsky Montreal. Ovechkin Canvas for the Capitals. Cup Quest Shesterkin for the Rangers. I'm okay, Terry. I'm okay. Encore, Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Sizzle Real Kachuk for Florida. Sam Renzel, Young Gun, Chicago. Henry Thrun, Outburst Silver, San Jose. Systems of Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Portrait, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Canvas Barbashev for Vegas. Ryan Leonard, Young Guns for the Capitals. Nazem Kadri, Portrait for Calgary. Encore, Brock Faber, Minnesota. Cup Quest Speckles, Shesterkin for the Rangers. Sizzle Real Ovechkin for the Capitals. Systems Dustal for the Ducks. Young Guns Matthew Wood, Nashville. Compositions of Toffoli for San Jose. Anders Lee Canvas for the Islanders. Jacob Gauthier, Young Guns for Philly. Goal-oriented Austin Matthews, Toronto. Sam Morton, Young Guns Clear Cut for the Flames. Encore Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. Compadres, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Sizzle Real Arturi Lekkinen for the Avalanche. Carson Dorwart, Young Guns for Philly. Compositions Kopitar, LA. Dazzlers of Draisaitl for the Oilers. Gustafson Canvas, Minnesota. Cup Quest Connor Bedard, Chicago. Drake Batherson Encore for Ottawa. Got a bustle of Jake Gunsel, Tampa Bay. Parker Ford, Young Guns for Winnipeg. Deluxe at a 250, Mark Stone, Vegas. Systems, Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. William Eklund, Portrait, San Jose. Box 3. We got a Bustle Speckled. Kane for the Oilers. Chris Tanev, Canvas, Toronto. Portrait, Jonathan Marchessault, Nashville. Encore of Hyman for the Oilers. Owen Tippett for Philly. Got the Young Guns checklist random. Montreal, Chicago. Demidov and Levushnov. Anthony Stolarz, Outburst Silver, Toronto. Systems Kemper, LA. Composition Celebrini for the Sharks. Crosby Canvas, Pittsburgh. Oliver Moore, Young Guns, Chicago. Goal-oriented McDavid for the Oilers. Encore, Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Goal-oriented Speckled, Austin Matthews, Toronto. And a bustle of Matt Boldy for Minnesota. Systems, Dustin Wolf, Calgary. Sam Morton, Young Guns for Calgary. Compositions, Erik Karlsson, Pittsburgh. Connor Bedard, canvas, Chicago. Cam Lund, Young Guns, San Jose. Compositions of Kachuk for Florida. Encore Blue, Fantilli, Columbus. Encore of Wolf for Calgary. Sizzle Rio, Cole Perfetti for the Jets. Systems, Cam Talbot, Detroit. Carter Mazur, Young Guns, Detroit. Goal-oriented, Raymond for Detroit. Lane Hudson, Dazzlers Blue, Montreal. Jack Hughes, canvas for the Devils. Cup Quest, Jason Roberts in Dallas. Encore, Eric Carlson, Pittsburgh. Compadres, Aho Svechnikov, Carolina. Michael Callahan, Young Guns for Boston. Final pack, box 3. Ooh, big hit. Very big hit. Connor McDavid, the bootleg. That is a beauty. Congrats, George. Connor McDavid, bootleg insert. Big hit for the Oilers. Sizzle Rio, McTavish for the Ducks. Portrait of Matthew Wood for Nashville. Stack a base. Good start. It is similar to the Dark Matter. Like there's parts of it that's that are raised. All right, box 4, break 17,905. Got a Jake Neighbors canvas for the Blues. Owen Sillinger, Young Guns, Columbus. Cup Quest, Jared McCann, Seattle. Encore, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Eklund Portrait for the Sharks. Sizzle Reel, Sergei Bobrovsky, Florida. Systems, Logan Thompson for the Capitals. Dylan Duke, Young Guns, Tampa. Zach Werenski, Portrait, Columbus. Young Guns canvas, Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Riley Duran, Young Guns for Boston. Brandon Hagel, Portrait, Tampa Bay. Malkin, Clear Cut, Pittsburgh. Encore, Nico Hischier, New Jersey. Compadres, DeBrincat and Larkin, Detroit. Sizzle Reel, Draisaitl for the Oilers. Young Guns, Jimmy Snuggerud for the Blues. Composition, Veneers, Seattle. Dazzlers Blue, Barkov, Florida. Brendan Montour, canvas, Seattle. Composition, Forsberg, Nashville. Encore, Gustafson, Minnesota. Lane Hudson, Bustle for Montreal. Donovan Sabrango, Young Guns, Ottawa. Deluxe out of 250. Oscar Sundqvist for the Blues. Systems of Askarov for San Jose. Goal-oriented Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Systems Speckled Wall for Toronto. Canvas Merzlikins, Columbus. Cup Quest of Timo Meier, New Jersey. Josh Morrissey, Encore for the Jets. Sizzle Reel, Kent Johnson, Columbus. Nicholas Coco, Young Guns, Seattle. Final pack, box 4. Cider Outburst Silver, Detroit. Systems, Philip Grubauer, Seattle. Dougie Hamilton, Portrait, New Jersey. Box 5. Encore of Cooley for Utah. Composition Speckled Toffoli, San Jose. Sizzle Rio Ukapeka Lukanen, Buffalo. Systems of Sados, Nashville. Mark Catcomb, Young Guns for the Islanders. Compositions Dahlin for Buffalo. Canvas Hagel, Tampa Bay. Ozzy Weisblatt, Young Guns for Nashville. Artem Levshunov, Portrait for the Chicago Blackhawks. Young Guns Canvas, Dylan Duke, Tampa Bay. Carson Dorwart, Young Guns for Philly. Goal-oriented Panarin for the Rangers. Encore Blue, Kochkov, Carolina. Ryan Leonard, Encore for the Capitals. Sizzle Rio, Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Systems, Joey Decord, Seattle. Dalibor Dvorsky, Young Guns for the Blues. Compositions, Larkin, Detroit. Dazzlers Blue, Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Logan Stankoven, Canvas, Carolina. Cup Quest, Roman Josi, Nashville. Alex DeBrincat, Encore, Detroit. Leo Carlson, Bustle for the Ducks. Yanni Nyman, Young Guns, Seattle. Cup Quest Red, Zach Hyman, out of 199 for the Oilers. Sizzle Reel, Jacob Markstrom, New Jersey. Dylan Holloway, Portrait for the Blues. Sizzle Reel, Speckle, Tippett for Philly. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, Canvas for the Oilers. Cup Quest, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Lane Hudson, Encore for Montreal. Bustle of Alex Tuck, Buffalo. Luca Cagnoni, Young Guns for the Sharks. Connor McDavid, Outburst Silver for the Oilers. Systems Montembeau, Montreal. Portrait Mort Cider, Detroit. Box number 6. Got a Bustle Spectrum, Brett for New Jersey. Blake Coleman, canvas for Calgary. Compositions, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Encore, Jordan Bennington for the Blues. Bustle, Zach Werenski, Columbus. Joakim Kimmel, Young Guns for Nashville. Give me one moment, guys. Just going to grab a water here before my voice goes. All right. Continuing on, 17905. Radko Gudas, Outburst Silver for the Ducks. Compadres, McDavid Draisaitl for the Oilers. Goal-oriented, Braden Point, Tampa Bay. We've got a Brant Clark, canvas for LA. There's a Young Guns of Ivan Demidov. Our first Demidov in this double case. Cup Quest, Kempe, LA. Slavkovsky Encore, Montreal. Portrait Speckled, Draisaitl for the Oilers. Bustola, Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Systems of Jeremy Swayman, Boston. Jakob Skarek, Young Guns for the Islanders. Wyatt Johnston, Portrait, Dallas. Eklund, canvas, San Jose. Rodrigo Abols, Young Guns for Philly. Cup Quest, Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Encore Blue, Seth Jones, Florida. Mark Stone, Encore for Vegas. Kyle Connor, Sizzle Reel for the Jets. Systems, Aiden Hill, Vegas. Jacob Quillen, Young Guns, Toronto. Brent Clark, Portrait, LA. Dazzlers Blue, Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Jeremy Swayman, canvas for Boston. Goal-oriented, Marchenko, Columbus. Encore of Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. Compadres, Toffoli Celebrini for the Sharks. Mark Catcomb, Young Guns for the Islanders. Final pack, box 6. Deluxe out of 250, Stefan Neeson, New Jersey. Sizzle Reel, Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Compositions, Robert Thomas for the Blues. Going to move a stack of base. We'll move on to box 7. All right, box 7, break 17,905. Keandre Miller, canvas for the Rangers. Olivier Rodrigue, Young Guns, Edmonton. Cup Quest, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins for the Oilers. Encore, Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Nazem Kadri, portrait speckled. Calgary. Sizzle Rio, Luke Evangelista, Nashville. Systems of Elvis Merzlikins, Columbus. Matthew Wood, Young Guns, Nashville. Austin Matthews, portrait, Toronto. Olin Zellweger, canvas for the Ducks. Ryan Suzuki, Young Guns, Carolina. Cup Quest, William Eklund for the Sharks. Sam Lafferty, clear cut, Buffalo. Linus Allmark, encore for Ottawa. Bustle of Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Systems for Dallas, Jake Ottinger. Artem Levushnov, Young Guns, Chicago. Portrait of Gabe Pato for the Rangers. Dazzlers Blue. Ryan Leonard for the Capitals. Drew Doughty, canvas, LA. Goal-oriented Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Encore, Victor Edmond, Tampa Bay. Bustle of Moritz Seider, Detroit. Joakim Kimmel, Young Guns, Nashville. Population count 1,000. David Pasternak, Boston. Sizzle Rio, Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. Compositions, Ovechkin for the Capitals. Compadres, speckled Ovechkin, Wilson for the Capitals. Charlie McAvoy, canvas for Boston. Composition, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Encore, Travis Konechny, Philly. Sizzle Reel, Jared McCann, Seattle. Vili Koivunen and Young Guns, Pittsburgh. Braden Schneider, Outburst Silver for the Rangers. Bustle of Nazem Kadri for the Flames. Goal-oriented, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Box 8. Sizzle Rio, speckled Crosby, Pittsburgh. William Nylander, canvas, Toronto. Goal-oriented Nylander, Toronto. Encore, Samuel Urson, Philly. Compadres, Hellebuyck Morrissey for the Jets. Young Guns, Nikita Tolopilo, Vancouver. Oliver Moore, Young Guns, Outburst Silver, Chicago. Sizzle Reel, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Compositions, Hudson for Montreal. Sizzle Reel, David Pasternak, Boston. Young Guns, Skylar Brindamore, Carolina. Goal-oriented, Kachuk, Ottawa. Canvas, Capo Caco, Seattle. Matthew Robertson, Young Guns for the Rangers. Compositions, Marco Rossi, Minnesota. Encore, Clayton Keller, Utah. Cup Quest speckled, Bedard, Chicago. Compadres, Forsberg, Yossi, Nashville. JT Comfort, Canvas, Detroit. Jacob Quillen, Young Guns, Toronto. Cup Quest, Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Black and white canvas, Philip Gustafson, Minnesota. Troy Terry, Encore for the Ducks. Bustle of Kiefer Sherwood, Vancouver. Systems, Peter Kochkov, Carolina. Ivan Demidov, Young Guns for Montreal. Second one of those. Noah Oslin, Portrait for Buffalo. Dazzlers Blue, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Kiefer Sherwood, Canvas for the Canucks. Connor Bedard, Portrait, Chicago. Encore, Adrian Kempe, LA. Sizzle Reel, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Jacob Melanson, Young Guns for Seattle. Sizzle Reel Red, Mason Marchment, Dallas. Systems of Linus Allmark, Ottawa. Connor McDavid, Compositions for the Oilers. Box 9. Josh Norris, Canvas for Buffalo. Zane Parake, Young Guns, Calgary. Cup Quest, Nietzsche's for the Avalanche. Encore, Cole Perfetti for the Jets. Compositions, Kopitar, LA. Compadres, Panarin Lafreniere for the Rangers. Sizzle Reel, McDavid for the Oilers. Quinn Hudson, Young Guns for the Oilers. Evgeny Malkin, Portrait, Pittsburgh. Zane Parake, Young Guns, Canvas for Calgary. Ryan Suzuki, Young Guns, Carolina. Cup Quest of Demko, Vancouver. Black and white canvas for the Islanders, Anders Lee. Leon Draisaitl, Encore for the Oilers. Bustle of Logan Stankoven, Carolina. Systems for Florida, Bobrovsky. Dominic Sheen, Young Guns, Detroit. Line A Portrait for Montreal. Dazzlers Blue, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Roman Josi, Canvas, Nashville. Goal-oriented Ovechkin for the Capitals. Encore, Barbashev, Vegas. Sizzle Reel, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Ethan Frank, Young Guns for the Capitals. Population count 1,000. Matt Zuccarello, Minnesota. Systems of Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Compositions, Makar for the Avalanche. Systems Speckled, Vasilevsky, Tampa Bay. Dougie Hamilton, Canvas, New Jersey. Compositions, Jake Gunsel for Tampa. Encore, Matty Beniers, Seattle. Compadres, Kucherov, Hedman, Tampa. Olivier Rodrigue. Young Guns for the Oilers. Final pass, box 9. Lucas Reichel, Outburst Silver, Chicago. Sizzle Reel, Luke Hughes, New Jersey. Goal-oriented Steven Stamkos for Nashville. Just going to move some more base, guys, and we'll move on to box 10. All right, box number 10, break 17905. The double case team buy. Tage Thompson, Canvas, Buffalo. Noah Ostlund, Young Guns, Buffalo. Compositions of Hughes for the Canucks. William Eklund Encore for San Jose. Portraits, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Bustle of Jonathan Marchessault, Nashville. Systems, Shesterkin for the Rangers. Ian Moore, Young Guns for the Ducks. Goal-oriented, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Ryan Suzuki, Young Guns Canvas, Carolina. Skylar Brindamore, Young Guns for the Hurricanes. Cup Quest, Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Encore Blue, Artem Levushkov, Chicago. Encore of Bedard for Chicago. Sizzle Reel, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Systems, Joseph Wall, Toronto. Elias Pettersson, Young Guns for the Canucks. Portrait of Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Dazzlers Blue, Adam Fox for the Rangers. Lafreniere Canvas for the Rangers. Leon Draisaitl Portrait for the Oilers. Encore Zach Werenski, Columbus. Compadres, Ovechkin Wilson for the Capitals. Young Guns, Jack Finley, Tampa Bay. Connor Bedard, Dazzlers Pink for Chicago. Sizzle Reel, Owen Tippett, Philly. Compositions, Barzal for the Islanders. Sizzle Reel, Spectrum, Joshua for the Canucks. Kyle Connor, Canvas for the Jets. Goal-oriented, Kaprizov, Minnesota. Encore, JT Miller for the Rangers. Evander Kane, Bustle for the Oilers. Colton Dock, Young Guns, Chicago. Final pack, box 10. Brady Shea, Outburst Silver for Nashville. Systems, Vasilevsky, Tampa Bay. Compositions, David Pasternak, Boston. Box 11. Ferrero Canvas for the Sharks. Gabe Petto, Young Guns for the Rangers. Goal-oriented, Draisaitl for Edmonton. Encore, Scheifele for the Jets. Goal-oriented, Speckled, Reinhart for Florida. Sizzle Reel, Kadri for the Flames. System, Stuart Skinner for the Oilers. Yanni Nyman, Young Guns, Seattle. Compositions, Robertson for Dallas. Colton Dock, Young Guns, Canvas for Chicago. Rory Cairns, Young Guns for the Flames. Compositions, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Panarin Clear Cut for the Rangers. Oliver Moore, Encore, Chicago. Compadres, Hughes and Hughes. Jack and Luke for the Devils. Sizzle Reel, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Sam Morton, Young Guns for the Flames. Goal-oriented, Pettersson for the Canucks. Eklund, Dazzlers Blue, San Jose. Lucas Dostal, Canvas for the Ducks. Cup Quest, Mitch Marner, Toronto. Encore Frank Vetrano for the Ducks. Tyler Bertuzzi Bustle for Chicago. Young Guns Victor Osman, Seattle. Population count 25. Nice hit for Pittsburgh, Sidney Crosby. That's a nice hit. Tracking Systems, Bennington for the Blues. Seth Jarvis Portrait, Carolina. Systems Speckled, Markstrom, New Jersey. Montembeau, Canvas, Montreal. Portrait of Adam Fox for the Rangers. Encore Tays for the Avalanche. McKinnon Sizzle Reel for the Avalanche. Donovan Sabrango, Young Guns, Ottawa. Final pack, box 11. I'm trying my best, Cy. Just trying to get through it. Young Guns Outburst Silver, Matthew Robertson for the Rangers. Systems of Samuel Urson, Philly. Compositions, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Box 12. Kevin Hayes, Canvas for Pittsburgh. Artem Levushnav, Young Guns, Chicago. Portrait of Josh Morrissey for the Jets. Ovechkin, Encore for the Capitals. Compositions, Barzal, Speckled for the Islanders. Sizzle Reel, Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Hey, Sean. Sizzle Reel, Aho for Carolina. Carter Mazur, Young Guns, Detroit. Compositions, Aho, Carolina. Ozzy Weisblatt, Young Guns, Canvas. Nashville. Matthew Robertson, Young Guns for the Rangers. Goal-oriented, Jack Eichel, Vegas. Black and white canvas, Ovechkin for the Capitals. Shesterkin Encore for the Rangers. Compadres, Kachuk Barkov, Florida. Sizzle Reel, Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Ozzy Weisblatt, Young Guns, Nashville. Composition, Sean Monahan, Columbus. Dazzlers Blue, Noah Osland, Buffalo. Chris Letang, Canvas, Pittsburgh. Cup Quest, Hyman for the Oilers. Encore Pasternak, Boston. Systems of Mackenzie Blackwood for the Avalanche. Oliver Moore, Young Guns, Chicago. Sizzle Real Gold of Luke Hughes, New Jersey. Bustle Sam Reinhart, Florida. Portrait of Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. System Speckled, Lindgren for the Capitals. Jared McCann, Canvas, Seattle. Cup Quest of Carlson for Pittsburgh. Oh no, Sean's on to make fun of me. Sergei Bobrovsky, Encore, Florida. Sizzle Reel, Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Cam Lund, Young Guns for the Sharks. Bo Horvat, Outburst Silver for the Islanders. Systems, Philip Gustafson, Minnesota. Portrait, Linus Allmark, Ottawa. All right, give me a minute or two. Okay. Put away some base, grab a quick drink, and we'll move on to box 13, second half of this double up. All right, moving on to box 13. I'll start singing. Compadres, Speckled Hughes and Hughes, New Jersey. Carter Gray, canvas for Florida. Goal-oriented, Matthews for Toronto. Chris Letang, encore for Pittsburgh. Bustle of Jake Gunsel, Tampa Bay. Skylar Brindamore, Young Guns, Carolina. Outburst Silver, Andrew Comp, Detroit. Systems of Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. Compositions, Kopitar, LA. Systems of Bobrovsky for Florida. Carson Dorwart, Young Guns for Philly. Goal-oriented, Stamkos, Nashville. Huberdeau canvas for the Flames. Yanni Nyman, Young Guns, Seattle. Compositions, Jake Gunsel for Tampa Bay. Encore, Noah Dobson for the Islanders. Compositions, Speckled, Suzuki, Montreal. Bustle of Logan Stankoven, Carolina. Dylan Holloway canvas for the Blues. Luca Cagnoni, Young Guns for the Sharks. Cup Quest of Connor Bedard, Chicago. Young Guns Clear Cut, Matthew Wood, Nashville. Encore, Alex Tuck, Buffalo. Sizzle Real, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Systems for the Ducks, Lucas Dostal. Matthew Robertson, Young Guns for the Rangers. William Eklund portrait, San Jose. Dazzlers blue, Chris Letang, Pittsburgh. Shesterkin canvas for the Rangers. Kadri portrait, Calgary. Mackenzie Weegar encore for the Flames. Compadre, Kucherov and Hedman, Tampa Bay. Dalibor Dvorsky, Young Guns for the Blues. I got a Young Guns Deluxe at a 250, Donovan Sabrango. I think I heard he got picked up on waivers today. Sizzle Real, Luke Hughes, New Jersey. Compositions, Tyler Toffoli for the Sharks. Box 14, break 17,905. The Crazy Pretzel canvas of Dylan Cousins for Ottawa. Tim Washy, Young Guns for the Ducks. Goal-oriented William Nylander, Toronto. Mackenzie Blackwood, encore for the Avalanche. Composition speckled, Pasternak, Boston. Bustle of Kiefer Sherwood for the Canucks. Systems, Peter Kochkov, Carolina. Jakub Skarek, Young Guns for the Islanders. Compositions, Lane Hudson, Montreal. Yeah, we hit one earlier of for Minnesota in the last team buy. I think Gustafsson. Jack Finley, Young Guns canvas for Tampa Bay. Sam Renzel, Young Guns Chicago. Compositions, Forsberg, Nashville. Clear Cut, Minnesota, Matt Boldy. Peter Kochkov, encore, Carolina. Sizzle Reel, Sergei Bobrovsky, Florida. Systems of Logan Thompson for the Capitals. Colton Dock, Young Guns, Chicago. Goal-oriented, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Dazzlers Blue, Ivan Demidov, Montreal. Cole Caulfield canvas for the Canadiens. Cup Quest, Jared McCann, Seattle. Encore of Gabe Petto for the Rangers. Compadres, Hellebuck Morrissey for the Jets. Zane Parake, Young Guns for Calgary. Deluxe hit at 250, Devin Tays for the Avalanche. Sizzle Reel, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Portrait of Zach Werenski, Columbus. System speckled, Stuart Skinner for the Oilers. Patrick Laine, canvas, Montreal. Brandon Hagel, portrait for Tampa Bay. Adam Fantilli, encore, Columbus. Lane Hudson, Bustle for Montreal. Rodrigo Abols, Young Guns for Philly. Logan Stanley, Outburst Silver for the Jets. Yaroslav Askarov, Systems for the Sharks. Compositions, Matty Beniers, Seattle. We're on to box 15. Sizzle Reel of McKinnon for the Avalanche. Larkin canvas, Detroit. Portraits of Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Encore, Jake Ottinger, Dallas. Sizzle Reel, Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Sam Morton, Young Guns for the Flames. Jakub Treinen, Outburst Silver, Minnesota. Jacob Markstrom, Systems, New Jersey. Compositions, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Systems of Joseph Wall, Toronto. Riley Duran, Young Guns for Boston. Compositions, David Pasternak, Boston. Barzal canvas for the Islanders. Donovan Sabrango, Young Guns for Ottawa. Goal-oriented, Kaprizov, Minnesota. Encore of Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Portrait speckled, Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Sizzle Reel of Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Elias Pettersson canvas, Vancouver. Nicholas Coco, Young Guns, Seattle. Composition, Suzuki, Montreal. Black and white Young Guns canvas of Nicholas Coco, Seattle. Miro Heiskanen encore for Dallas. Compadres, Laine Slavkovsky, Montreal. Sizzle reel of Dakota Joshua, Vancouver. Oliver Moore, Young Guns, Chicago. Goal-oriented Kucherov for Tampa. Dazzlers blue. Brandon Hagel, Tampa Bay. Kel McCarr canvas for the Avalanche. Cup Quest Kaprizov, Minnesota. Encore Vince Dunn, Seattle. Evander Kane, Bustle for the Oilers. Young Guns of Jimmy Snoogerud for the Blues. Final pack, box 15. Dazzlers Pink, Bowen Byer and Buffalo. Systems of Andrei Vasilevsky, Tampa Bay. Alex Ovechkin portrait for the Capitals. Move a stack of base. Move on to box 16. All right, box 16, break 17,905. We got a Bustle Speckled Bertuzzi, Chicago. Ross Colton canvas for the Avalanche. Compositions, Kachuk, Florida. Encore, Brant Clark, L.A. Compadres, Aho Svechnikov, Carolina. Matthew Wood, Young Guns, Nashville. Outburst Silver, Ryan Paling for Philly. Sizzle Reel, Mason McTavish for the Ducks. Goal-oriented Raymond, Detroit. Jake Sanderson, canvas for Ottawa. Quinn Hudson, Young Guns for the Oilers. Cup Quest, Timo Meyer, New Jersey. Artem Levushnov, encore, Chicago. Cup Quest Speckle, Kaprizov, Minnesota. Compadres, DeBrincat, Larkin, Detroit. Sizzle reel of Draisaitl over the Oilers. Jack Finley, Young Guns, Tampa Bay. Portrait of Dougie Hamilton, New Jersey. Troy Terry, canvas for the Ducks. Rory Cairns, Young Guns for the Flames. Cup Quest, Jason Robertson, Dallas. Encore Blue, Brant Clark, L.A. Marco Rossi, encore for Minnesota. Bustle of Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Systems, Dustin Wolf, Calgary. Olivier Rodrigue, Young Guns for the Oilers. Matthew Wood, portrait, Nashville. Dazzlers Blue, Jack Eichel, Vegas. Clayton Keller, canvas for the Utah Mammoth. Oh. Goal-oriented Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Encore Seth Jones for Florida. Sizzle Reel, Kent Johnson, Columbus. Ryan Leonard, Young Guns for the Capitals. Population count 500 Vasilevsky for Tampa. Systems Philip Gubauer, Seattle. Compositions Erik Karlsson, Pittsburgh. Order box 17. Bustle Speckled Kachuk for Ottawa. Sean Couturier canvas for Philly. Cup Quest Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Encore Thatcher Demko Vancouver. Compadres Toffoli Celebrini for the Sharks. Young Guns Matthew Wood for Nashville. Outburst Silver Zach Hyman for the Oilers. Sizzle Reel Philip Forsberg Nashville. Brant Clark Portrait LA. Kirill Marchenko Canvas Columbus. Ethan Frank Young Guns for the Capitals. Adam Fox Portrait for the Rangers. Encore Robert Thomas for the Blues. Cup Quest Speckled DeBrincat Detroit. Compadres Hughes and Hughes New Jersey. Sizzle Real Quinn Hughes Vancouver. Ryan Suzuki Young Guns Carolina. Connor Bedard Compositions for Chicago. Petrangelo Canvas Vegas. Olivier Rodrigue Young Guns for the Oilers. Goal-oriented Marchenko Columbus. Encore Blues Zane Parake for Calgary. Evgeny Malkin Encore for Pittsburgh. Bustle Brady Kachuk Ottawa. Systems Jeremy Swayman Boston. Ryan Leonard Young Guns for the Capitals. Compositions Robert Thomas for the Blues. Dazzlers Blues Sebastian Aho Carolina. Canvas Sebastian Aho Carolina. Cup Quest Adrian Kempe LA. Encore of Sam Reinhart Florida. Sizzle Reel Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Young Guns Dominic Sheen for Detroit. Deluxe out of 250 Yaroslav Askarov for the Sharks. Samuel Larson Systems for Philly. Portrait Wyatt Johnston Dallas. Box 18. The pile has gotten smaller. Thomas Harley Canvas for Dallas. Jacob Melanson Young Guns Seattle. Cup Quest of Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Encore Pavel Zacha Boston. Goal-oriented Speckled Kucherov for Tampa Bay. Compadres Matthews Nylander Toronto. Sizzle Rio Arturi Lehkonen for the Avalanche. Jacob Quillen Young Guns Toronto. Portrait Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Olivier Rodrigue Young Guns Canvas for the Oilers. Nikita Tolopilo Young Guns Vancouver. Draisaitl Portrait for Edmonton. Encore Blue Dylan Strome for the Capitals. Encore of Cole Caulfield Montreal. Bustle of Jonathan Marchessault Nashville. Systems for the Rangers Igor Shesterkin. Owen Sillinger Young Guns Columbus. Compositions Barzal for the Islanders. Dazzlers Blue, Jared McCann, Seattle. Jacob Slavin, Canvas, Carolina. Compositions Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Encore of William Nylander, Toronto. Sizzle Reel, Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. Ivan Demidov, Young Guns, Montreal. Third one in this double case. Dazzlers Pink, Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Systems Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Goal-oriented Sam Reinhart, Florida. Sizzle Reel, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Cole Perfetti, Canvas for the Jets. Cup Quest of Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Macklin Celebrini Encore for the Sharks. Compadres Ovechkin Wilson for the Capitals. Dylan Duke Young Guns Tampa Bay. Outburst Silver Chandler Stevenson Seattle. Sizzle Reel Owen Tippett Philly. Portrait Quinn Hughes for the Canucks. Just going to move some more base, guys. Grab a quick drink. And we'll roll with the final 6 boxes in this double case team buy. Alrighty, guys, moving on. 6 boxes left. Break 17,905. We are on to box 19. Box 19. Good luck. We got a few beauties in this double case. Demko Canvas, Vancouver. Parker Ford, Young Guns for the Jets. Compositions, Kyle Connor, Winnipeg. Encore, Jordan Kyrou for the Blues. Portrait Speckled, Matt Zuccarello, Minnesota. Sizzle Reel, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Systems of Aiden Hill for Vegas. Jacob Gauthier, Young Guns for Philly. Goal-oriented Braden Point, Tampa Bay. Young Guns canvas, Ville Koivunen for Pittsburgh. Sam Renzel, Young Guns, Chicago. Cup Quest of Zach Hyman for the Oilers. Black and white canvas, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Encore, Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Sizzle reel, Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Sizzle reel of Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Noah Ostlund, Young Guns, Buffalo. Portrait of Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. Dazzlers blue for LA, Adrian Kempe. Sam Reinhart canvas for Florida. Josh Morrissey portrait for the Jets. Encore Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Zach Werenski Bustle for Columbus. Carson Dorwart, Young Guns for Philly. Nice hit for the LA Kings, the holotypes of Anse Kopitar. Holotypes for LA, Anse Kopitar. Compadres, McDavid Draisaitl for the Oilers. Composition, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. System speckled, Swayman for Boston. Joseph Wall, canvas, Toronto. Goal-oriented, Jack Eichel, Vegas. Encore, Jimmy Snuggerud for the Blues. Mackenzie Blackwood Systems for the Avalanche. Ian Moore, Young Guns for the Ducks. There's about a dozen that are pretty good, Brad, that have potential. Adam Fox, Outburst Silver for the Rangers. Sam Reinhart, Bustle for Florida. Composition, Sean Monahan, Columbus. Box number 20. Double case. Team buy. Stefan Neeson, canvas, New Jersey. Michael Callahan, Young Guns for Boston. Cup Quest of Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. Hey, doing good, Brad. Hanging in there. Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen, Encore for Buffalo. Composition, Speckle, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Bustle of Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Systems, Charlie Lindgren for the Capitals. Cam Lund, Young Guns, San Jose. Zuccarello portrait, Minnesota. Systems for the Oilers, Stuart Skinner. Zane Parekh, Young Guns for Calgary. Seth Jarvis portrait, Carolina. Young Guns canvas, Matthew Robertson for the Rangers. We've got a Young Guns checklist, Demidov and Luvishnev. I believe that's one. Yep, so that's one for each team. Want to go to Montreal, want to go to Chicago. Mitch Marner Cup Quest for Toronto. Devin Tays clear cut for the Avalanche. Zari Encore for the Flames. Sizzle Reel Nazem Kadri for the Flames. Dazzlers blue for Ottawa, Tim Stützle. Canvas of Travis Sanheim, Philly. Goal-oriented Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Encore of Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Compadres, Eichel Stone, Vegas. Carter Mazur, Young Guns for Detroit. Population count 1,000. Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Sizzle Reel, Cam Fowler for the Blues. Compositions, Jason Robertson, Dallas. System speckled Urson for Philly. Jack Eichel canvas for Vegas. Compositions Austin Matthews, Toronto. Noah Ostlund encore for Buffalo. Tyler Bertuzzi Bustle for Chicago. Quinn Hudson Young Guns for the Oilers. Cam Lundy Young Guns Outburst Silver for the Sharks. Systems Jordan Binnington for the Blues. Goal-oriented Pettersson Vancouver. Box 21. Break 17905. Stamkos canvas for Nashville. Joakim Kamel Young Guns Nashville. Portrait of Jonathan Marchessault, Nashville. Dylan Strome encore for the Capitals. Portrait speckled Ovechkin for the Capitals. Sizzle reel Cole Perfetti for the Jets. Systems Cam Talbot, Detroit. Ryan Suzuki Young Guns, Carolina. Composition Celebrini for the Sharks. Young Guns canvas Yanni Nyman, Seattle. Ville Koivunen and Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Goal-oriented Ovechkin for the Capitals. Black and white canvas Alexis Lafreniere for the Rangers. Timo Meier encore New Jersey. Compadres Panarin Lafreniere for the Rangers. Sizzle reel Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Ozzy Weisblatt Young Guns for Nashville. Compositions Makar for the Avalanche. Dazzlers Blue. Frank Vetrano for the Ducks. Will Smith canvas for the Sharks. Cup Quest Nietzsche's for the Avalanche. Zane Paré encore Calgary. Owen Tippett Bustle for Philly. Artem Levushnav Young Guns Chicago. Young Guns exclusive for Detroit. Carter Mazur. 34 out of 100. Carter Mazur for the Red Wings. Systems Darcy Kemper LA. Portrait Malkin for Pittsburgh. Systems Jordan Binnington for the Blues. Nikita Kucherov canvas for Tampa. Cup Quest Demko Vancouver. Ivan Demidov encore rookie for Montreal. Sizzle reel Makar for the Avalanche. Mark Catcomb Young Guns for the Islanders. Johnny Brodzinski Outburst Silver for the Rangers. Systems for the Canucks. Thatcher Demko. Portrait Patrick Laine for Montreal. Going to move another stack of base. We'll move on to the final three boxes. All right, box 22, break 17905. Almost nearing the end of this double case team buy. Sizzle Reel Speckled, Kadri for the Flames. Owen Tippett Canvas for Philly. Bedard Portrait, Chicago. Encore Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Sizzle Reel, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Ozzy Weisblatt, Young Guns Outburst Silver for the Predators. Linus Allmark Systems for Ottawa. Noah Ostlund Portrait, Buffalo. Logan Cooley Canvas for Utah. Elias Pettersson Young Guns for the Canucks. Goal-oriented Panarin for the Rangers. Well, the Rangers these days are not so goal-oriented. 3 games, no goals for the start of the season. Oof. Matthew Nyes Encore Toronto. Goal-oriented Speckle Kaprizov Minnesota. Sizzle Reel Brady Tkachuk for Ottawa. Systems Joey Duckhorn, Seattle. Ethan Frank Young Guns for the Capitals. Compositions Larkin, Detroit. Darcy Kemper Canvas for LA. Parker Ford Young Guns for the Jets. Compositions Marco Rossi, Minnesota. Tage Thompson Black and White Canvas for Buffalo. Morgan Riley Encore for Toronto. Compadres Forsberg Yossi, Nashville. Sizzle Reel David Pasternak, Boston. Young Guns Victor Osman for Seattle. Goal-oriented Tkachuk for Ottawa. Dazzlers Blue for Detroit, Lucas Raymond. Owen Power Canvas for Buffalo. Cup Quest Kyle Connor for the Jets. Encore Mika Zibanejad for the Rangers. Alex Tuck Bustle for Buffalo. Gabe Petto Young Guns for the Rangers. Got a Bustle Red Parallel out of 199, Dylan Holloway for the Blues. Samuel Montembeau Systems for Montreal. Cider Portrait for Detroit. Box 23, double case, team buy, break 17,905. Compadres, Speckled Eichel Stone, Vegas. Nick Foligno Canvas, Chicago. Goal-oriented Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Encore Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Bustle of Cider for Detroit. Michael Callahan, Young Guns, Boston. Michael Backlund Outburst Silver for the Flames. Sizzle Reel Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. Compositions Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Valerie Nikushkin Canvas for the Avalanche. Jimmy Snoogarud Young Guns for the Blues. Compositions Keller, Utah. Encore Andrei Vasilevsky, Tampa. Cup Quest Speckled, Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Bustle of Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Compadres, Makar McKinnon for the Avalanche. Ville Koivunen Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Goal-oriented McKinnon for the Avalanche. McMichael Canvas for the Capitals. Dylan Duke Young Guns Tampa Bay. Cup Quest of Ryan Nugent Hopkins for the Oilers. Nazem Kadri Clear Cut for Calgary. Encore Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Sizzle Reel, Luke Evangelista, Nashville. Systems of Elvis Merzlikins, Columbus. Luca Cagnoni, Young Guns for the Sharks. Portrait, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Dazzlers Blue, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Bennington Canvas for the Blues. Portrait, Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Travis Sanheim, Encore for Philly. Sizzle Reel, Mason Marchment, Dallas. Owen Sillinger, Young Guns, Columbus. Population count 500, William Eklund for the Sharks. Devin Holloway, Bustle for the Blues. Compositions, Tim Stützle, Ottawa. 24th and final box in this double case team buy of Series 1 on release day. Lowry Canvas for the Jets. Jacob Melanson, Young Guns, Seattle. Cup Quest, William Eklund for the Sharks. Encore, Moritz Seider, Detroit. Portrait, Speckled, Hughes for the Canucks. Matthew Nyes, Bustle for Toronto. Systems of Jake Ottinger, Dallas. Young Guns Checklist, Demidov and Levushnov. This one will need to be randomed off at the end. It's our third checklist. Gabe Petto, Portrait for the Rangers. Young Guns Canvas, Matthew Wood for Nashville. Jacob Gauthier, Young Guns for Philly. Levushnov, Portrait for Chicago. Encore Blue, Marco Rossi, Minnesota. Svechnikov, Encore for Carolina. Sizzle Reel, Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen, Buffalo. Systems, UC Sados, Nashville. Justin Robitaille, Young Guns, Carolina. Compositions, Rasmus Dahlin, Buffalo. Dazzlers Blue for Dallas, Jake Ottinger. Kaprizov and Ovechkin Canvas, Minnesota, Washington. Random at the end. Composition, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Encore for Florida, Alexander Barkov. Sizzle Reel, Jared McCann, Seattle. Noah Ostlund, Young Guns, Buffalo. Cup Quest Gold, Timo Meier at a 25 for New Jersey. Kadri Bustle for Calgary. Goal-oriented, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Sizzle Reel Speckled, Fowler for the Blues. Ottinger Canvas for Dallas. Cup Quest Yossi for Nashville. Encore UC Sados, Nashville. Leo Carlson, Bustle for the Ducks. Dominic Shine, Young Guns, Detroit. Final pack, 17,905. Double case team buy. Philip Hronek, Outburst Silver for the Canucks. Sizzle Reel, Jacob Markstrom, New Jersey. Portrait, Dylan Holloway for the Blues. So there you have it, guys. There's our double case team buy. 2 cards to random off, and that will wrap up 17,905. I'd say the bootleg McDavid, the biggest hit coming out of those 2 cases. All right, Montreal, Chicago. Demidov, Levshinov. The Young Guns checklist 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to Chicago. And to wrap it up, canvas checklist. Minnesota, Washington, Kaprizov, and Ovi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to the Capitals. There you have it, guys. Double case team buy. Complete. Hope you guys enjoyed it. There's that beauty bootleg again. McDavid bootleg. Beautiful hit. All right, what I'm seeing, guys, team buy number 3 still a ways away, but team buy 4 is down to 2. So if those 2 teams get sold, that will be next. Random 3 scheduled for 8 o'clock. Thanks, everybody. Only when his voice is well, Brad. Not so much today. So we got 2 left, guys, in team by number 4. You grab those 2, we can roll with team by 4. We'll delay team by 3 since it's at 7. And if we can get it going in the next 10 minutes, we should stay on track to get random number 3 going at 8 o'clock. We need those final 2 teams gone in team by number 4. Then we can roll. So it's Columbus and Florida, guys, in 17907. Grab those 2 up. We can break. Random number 3 scheduled for 8 o'clock. 2 to go, guys. 2 to go. There we go. We have an offer. Someone grabs Florida. Columbus will be taken. Yeah, we are close, guys. If we can fill this quickly, we'll probably go back to back with team by 4 and random number 3. I think my voice can take it, guys. All right, 2 to go, guys. 2 to go. Columbus, Florida, we can do team by 4. And then we'll do random 3. Just mark this case here for 17906. All right, we'll do like we did earlier, guys. Bonus overtime pack for each of those final two. We've got a couple minutes to fill it, and we should still be pretty close to on track. For the next two breaks. Columbus gone. We're down to one. So Cal will get an overtime pack. Thanks, Cal. We're down to Florida. One to go, guys. One to go. Who's grabbing Florida? So close. Bonus overtime pack, then we break. One to go, guys. One to go. So close. Where are those Panther fans? And I am tossing a bonus overtime pack for those Panthers. We can get breaking. We do have a random case to do after this as well. All right, we are full length Batwing. Good work. Overtime back for you. Alrighty, guys. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Sound and picture still good? Sound might be off because of my voice. Little sore to begin today, and it's just after 6 cases now. It's a little rough. But we'll get through these next 2. As soon as I get the okay, we shall begin. Begin with 17907. We're good. Thank you, Brad. All right. Good evening, everyone. We're into the evening break fun of this marathon of Series 1. 17907. So we did have to skip over team by 3. This is team by number 4. Series 1 case team by number 4. I'm just going to show you guys the list of your team assignments. Save my voice for these next couple breaks. You should be able to read my writing. All right, good luck, enjoy. Case team by number 4. Let's see another big hit. We've seen a couple beauties today. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Box number 1, 17907. Enjoy. Random 3 will follow. Kemper Canvas for LA. Jack Finley Young Guns for Tampa. Goal-oriented Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Artem Levushnov Encore, Chicago. Cup Quest Speckled, Connor for the Jets. Sizzle Reel, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Sizzle Reel, Kent Johnson, Columbus. Ryan Leonard, Young Guns for the Capitals. Compositions, Carlson, Pittsburgh. The Dylan Cousins Canvas for Ottawa. Olivier Rodrigue, Young Guns for the Oilers. Compositions, Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. Young Guns Clear Cat, Rodrigo Abols for Philly. Marco Rossi Encore for Minnesota. Dustin Wolf, Systems for the Flames. Compadres. Aho Svechnikov, Carolina. Matthew Wood, Young Guns for Nashville. Goal-oriented Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Dazzlers Blue, Jack Eichel, Vegas. Owen Tippett Canvas for Philly. Cup Quest, Jason Robertson, Dallas. Encore of Seth Jones for Florida. Systems, Philip Grubauer, Seattle. Rory Cairns, Young Guns for the Flames. We got the Young Guns checklist exclusive. Numbered 18 out of 100, so random between Montreal and Chicago. Demidov and Levshinov. So we'll random that off at the end. Busto of Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Matthew Wood Portrait, Nashville. Sizzle Real Speckle Bobrovsky for Florida. Cole Caulfield Canvas Montreal. Jonathan Marchessault Portrait Nashville. Encore Brant Clark for LA. Sizzle Real Mason McTavish for the Ducks. Joakim Kamel Young Guns Nashville. Outburst Silver Mark Kastelik for Boston. Sizzle Real Cole Perfetti for the Jets. Compositions Macklin Celebrini San Jose. Box 2. Canvas of McCann, Jared McCann, Seattle. Got the regular Young Guns checklist. Demidov and Levshinov. Another random at the end. Levshinov Portrait, Chicago. Moritz Sider Encore, Detroit. Dylan Holloway Portrait for the Blues. Jake Ottinger Systems for Dallas. Sizzle Real Jared McCann, Seattle. Noah Ostlund Young Guns for Buffalo. Rasmus Dahlin. Compositions for Buffalo. Young Guns Canvas Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Justin Robitaille Young Guns for the Hurricanes. Goal-oriented Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Stefan Nissen, Clear Cut, New Jersey. Svechnikov, Encore for the Hurricanes. Systems Insert, UC Sados, Nashville. Bustle Insert, Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Dominic Shine, Young Guns, Detroit. Dylan Larkin, Composition for Detroit. Dazzlers Blue, Jake Ottinger, Dallas. Valerie Nikushkin, Canvas for the Avalanche. Cup Quest, Yossi, Nashville. Encore of Alexander Barkov, Florida. Kadri Bustle for the Flames. Jacob Gauthier, Young Guns, Philly. Dmitry Kulikov, Deluxe at a 250 for Florida. Sizzle Real, Luka-Pekka Lukin in Buffalo. Portrait of Dylan Holloway for the Blues. System Speckled, Kuchkov, Carolina. Jordan Bennington Canvas for the Blues. Cup Quest of Connor for the Jets. Encore UC Sados, Nashville. Sizzle Reel of Jacob Markstrom, New Jersey. Elias Pettersson, Young Guns for the Canucks. Outburst Silver, Elias Lindholm for Boston. Looks like he's sitting on nothing. Sizzle Reel, Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Portrait Moritz Sider, Detroit. All right, on to box 3. This is case team by number 4, 17907. Connor McMichael, Canvas for the Capitals. Ethan Frank, Young Guns for the Capitals. Compositions, Marco Rossi, Minnesota. Encore of Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Goal-oriented Speckled, Panarin for the Rangers. Systems, Joey Decord, Seattle. Bustle of Alex Tuck for Buffalo. Gabe Petto, Young Guns for the Rangers. Goal-oriented Kachuk, Ottawa. Adam Lowry, canvas for the Jets. Victor Osman, Young Guns, Seattle. Cup Quest of Kreider for the Rangers. Encore Blue, Jake Ottinger, Dallas. Morgan Riley, Encore, Toronto. Sizzle Reel, David Pasternak, Boston. Sizzle Reel of Sam Reinhart for Florida. Ian Moore, Young Guns for the Ducks. Noah Osland, portrait for Buffalo. Dazzlers Blue, Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Nick Foligno, canvas, Chicago. Bedard, portrait, Chicago. Encore of Mika Zibanejad for the Rangers. System Samuel Montembeau, Montreal. Parker Ford, Young Guns for the Jets. I did see it, Phil. I saw it. Itu Lusterainen, a 250 Deluxe for Florida. Compadres, Philip Forsberg and Roman Josi for Nashville. Compositions, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Compadres Blue, Hellebuyck Morrissey for the Jets. Canvas checklist, Kaprizov Ovechkin. Minnesota, Washington random. Goal-oriented, William Nylander, Toronto. Encore of Kucherov for Tampa Bay. Systems, Linus Ullmark, Ottawa. Tim Washy, Young Guns for the Ducks. Sean Monahan, Outburst Silver, Columbus. Bustle of Kiefer Sherwood, Vancouver. Compositions, Lane Hudson for Montreal. It's going to move a stack of base. We'll move on to box 4. Box number 4, break 17907. Dylan Holloway, canvas for the Blues. Riley Duren, Young Guns, Boston. Cup Quest, Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Encore, Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Goal-oriented, speckled Kachuk for Ottawa. Systems of Joseph Wall, Toronto. Bustle of Evander Kane for the Oilers. Jimmy Snuggerud, Young Guns for the Blues. Portrait Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Thomas Harley, canvas, Dallas. Oliver Moore, Young Guns, Chicago. Dalibor Dvorsky, portrait for the Blues. Encore Blue, Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Encore Miro Hiskin in Dallas. Sizzle Reel, Dakota Joshua for Vancouver. Sizzle Reel, Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Sam Morton, Young Guns, Calgary. Compositions of Jack Hughes for New Jersey. Dazzlers Blue, Brandon Hagel, Tampa Bay. Carter Verhaeghe, canvas for Florida. Compositions, Nick Suzuki, Montreal. Encore Vince Dunn for Seattle. Systems of Andrei Vasilevsky, Tampa. Nicholas Coco, Young Guns for Seattle. Population count 1,000, Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Compadres, Laine Slavkovsky, Montreal. Goal-oriented, Kucherov for Tampa Bay. Compadres, Speckled DeBrincat Larkin, Detroit. Jacob Slavin, canvas for the Hurricanes. Cup Quest of Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. Encore Jake Ottinger, Dallas. Systems Jacob Markstrom, New Jersey. Young Guns Michael Callahan, Boston. Final pack, box 4. Alexi Protas, Outburst Silver for the Capitals. Bustle of Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Matt Zuccarello, Portrait, Minnesota. Box 5. Case team by number 4. Troy Terry, canvas for the Ducks. Carson Dorwart, Young Guns for Philly. Nazem Kadri, Portrait, Calgary. Encore Noah Dobson for the Islanders. Moritz Seider, Portrait, Detroit. Systems of Sergei Bobrovsky, Florida. Compadres, Kucherov, Edmond, Tampa. Dalibor Dvorsky, Young Guns for the Blues. Compositions, Toffoli, San Jose. Steven Stamkos, Canvas, Nashville. Matthew Robertson, Young Guns for the Rangers. Goal-oriented, Matthews, Toronto. Black and white, Young Guns, Canvas, Jacob Melanson, Seattle. Alex Tuck, Encore for Buffalo. Lucas Dostal, Systems insert for the Ducks. Bustle of Jake Gunsel for Tampa. Skylar Brindamore, Young Guns, Carolina. Compositions of Kopitar for LA. Dazzlers Blue, Chris Letang, Pittsburgh. Ross Colton, Canvas for the Avalanche. Cup Quest of Connor Bedard, Chicago. Mackenzie Weegar, Encore for the Flames. Sizzle Rio, Luke Hughes, New Jersey. Luca Cagnoni, Young Guns for the Sharks. Dazzlers Pink, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Sizzle Real, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. William Eklund, Portrait, San Jose. Got a Bustle Spackle, Lane Hudson, Montreal. Will Smith, Canvas, San Jose. Cup Quest, Shesterkin for the Rangers. Encore Chris Letang, Pittsburgh. Ilya Sorokin, Systems for the Islanders. Jacob Melanson, Young Guns, Seattle. Final pack, box 5. Adam Larson, Outburst Silver, Seattle. Compadres, Matthews, Nylander, Toronto. Portrait of Makar for the Avalanche. Box 6. Bustle Speckle, Kiefer Sherwood, Vancouver. Chris Letang, Canvas, Pittsburgh. Compositions of Sidney Crosby for Pittsburgh. Encore for Nashville, Philip Forsberg. Sizzle Rio of Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. Young Guns, Jacob Melanson, Seattle. Been a checklist break. We got the Young Guns Outburst Silver checklist random. Demidov, Montreal. Levshunov, Chicago. Another random. Bustle, Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Goal-oriented, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Eklund, Canvas for the Sharks. Vili Koivunen, Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Cup Quest, Nugent Hopkins for the Oilers. Encore, Andrei Vasilevsky, Tampa. Cup Quest of Roman Josi, Nashville. Compadres, Makar McKinnon for the Avalanche. Sizzle Reel for Dallas, Mason Marchment. Owen Sillinger, Young Guns, Columbus. Matthews Portrait for the Leafs. Canvas of Kevin Hayes, Pittsburgh. Luca Cagnoni, Young Guns for the Sharks. Cup Quest, William Eklund, San Jose. William Eklund, black and white canvas for the Sharks. Cale Makar Encore for the Avalanche. Systems of Elvis Merzlikins, Columbus. Bustle Cider for Detroit. Michael Callahan, Young Guns for Boston. Gabe Petto, Portrait for the Rangers. Dazzlers Blue, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Blake Coleman, Canvas for the Flames. Goal-oriented Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Travis Sanheim Encore for Philly. Dylan Holloway, Bustle for the Blues. Young Guns, Dylan Duke, Tampa Bay. Final pack, box 6. Young Guns Deluxe for the Blues. There's a nice hit. Out of 250, Jimmy Snuggerud. Congrats, Jonathan. Nice hit for the Blues. Sizzle Reel, Luke Evangelista, Nashville. Compositions, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Going to move some base, guys. Move the second half of this case. All right, box number 7. 17907. Case team by number 4. Series 1 release night. Sizzle Reel Speckled Draisaitl for the Oilers. Cale Makar Canvas for the Avalanche. Adam Fox Portrait for the Rangers. Encore Noah Ostlund, Buffalo. Systems insert Jordan Binnington for the Blues. Young Guns Ethan Frank for the Capitals. Outburst Silver Dawson Mercer, New Jersey. Compadres Hughes and Hughes, Jack and Luke, New Jersey. Compositions Bedard, Chicago. Canvas of Perfetti for the Jets. Cam Lund, Young Guns, San Jose. Goal-oriented Draisaitl for the Oilers. Encore of Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen in Buffalo. Portrait Speckled, Bedard, Chicago. Charlie Lindgren, Systems insert for the Capitals. Got a Compadres, Eichel Stone, Vegas. Carter Mazur, Young Guns, Detroit. Compositions of Jason Robertson for Dallas. Young Guns Canvas, Matthew Wood, Nashville. Zane Perake, Young Guns for the Flames. Compositions of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Black and white canvas, Kevin Hayes, Pittsburgh. Zari Encore for the Flames. Stuart Skinner, Systems insert for the Oilers. Bustle insert Tyler Bertuzzi, Chicago. Young Guns Quinn Hudson for the Oilers. Goal-oriented Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Dazzlers Blue, Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Matt Barzal, canvas for the Islanders. Cup Quest of Mitch Marner, Toronto. Encore Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Sizzle Reel, Cam Fowler for the Blues. Young Guns checklist, our second one of those. The regular one, Demidov, Levshinov, so one will go to Montreal, one will go to Chicago. Final pack, box 7. Portrait red out of 199 of Evgeny Malkin, Pittsburgh. Sizzle Reel, Nazem Kadri for the Flames. Portrait Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Box 8. Break 17,907. Samuel Montembeau, canvas Montreal. Carter Missouri, Young Guns Detroit. Goal-oriented Jack Eichel, Vegas. Encore of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Composition speckled Dahlin for Buffalo. Sizzle Reel, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Mackenzie Blackwood, systems insert for the Avalanche. Oliver Moore, Young Guns, Chicago. Composition Sean Monahan, Columbus. Young Guns canvas Dylan Duke, Tampa Bay. Ozzy Weisblatt, Young Guns for Nashville. Compositions Clayton Keller, Utah. Encore Blue, Miro Heiskanen, Dallas. Encore of Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Sizzle Reel, Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Sizzle Reel, Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Cam Lundy, Young Guns for the Sharks. Goal-oriented Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Dazzlers Blue, Noah Ostlund for Buffalo. Brent Clark, canvas LA. Cup Quest of Erik Karlsson, Pittsburgh. Encore of David Pasternak, Boston. Bustle of Sam Reinhart, Florida. Matthew Robertson, Young Guns for the Rangers. Population count 1,000 for Tampa Bay, Andrei Vasilevsky. Compadres, Kachuk Barkov, Florida. Linus Allmark, portrait for Ottawa. System speckled Allmark for Ottawa. Swayman canvas for Boston. Tage Thompson portrait, Buffalo. Encore Sergei Bobrovsky, Florida. Philip Gustafson, systems insert Minnesota. Jimmy Snoogaroo, the Young Guns for the Blues. Final pack, box 8. Outburst Silver, Darcy Kemper, LA. Bustle of Seth Jarvis for Carolina. Compositions, Tim Stützle, Ottawa. On to box 9. Sizzle Reel, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Lucas Dostal, canvas for the Ducks. Cup Quest of Zach Hyman for the Oilers. Encore of Jordan Binnington for the Blues. Compadres, McDavid Draisaitl for the Oilers. Artem Levshinov, Young Guns, Chicago. Chris Letang, Outburst Silver for Pittsburgh. Sizzle Rio, Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Kachuk Portrait for Florida. Canvas of Joel Eriksson Ek, Minnesota. Jakob Skarek, Young Guns for the Islanders. Cup Quest of Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Yuri Slavkovsky, Encore, Montreal. Artem Levshinov, Portrait Speckled for the Blackhawks. Jeremy Swayman, Systems Insert for Boston. Compadres, Toffoli Celebrini for the Sharks. Mark Catcomb, Young Guns for the Islanders. Brant Clark Portrait, LA. Ferrero Canvas for the Sharks. Jacob Quillen, Young Guns, Toronto. Josh Morrissey Portrait, Winnipeg. Casey Cizikas Clear Cut for the Islanders. Mark Stone Encore Insert Vegas. Aiden Hill, Systems Insert for Vegas. Bustle Insert Zach Werenski Columbus. Joakim Kamel, Young Guns, Nashville. Compositions, Aho, Carolina. Dazzlers Blue for the Blues, Dalibor Dvorsky. Leon Draisaitl Canvas for the Oilers. Compositions, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Encore, Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. Sizzle Rio, Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Rodrigo Abols, Young Guns for Philly. 17907, Verena. Team by number 4. There's a nice hit for the Winnipeg Jets. We got an Outburst Red. Numbered 7 out of 25, Connor Hellebuck. Connor Hellebuck, Outburst Red for the Jets. Sizzle Reel, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Goal-oriented, Braden Point, Tampa Bay. Gonna move a stack of base. We'll move on to box number 10. All right, box 10, break 17907. Sizzle Rio Speckle, Matthews for Toronto. Canvas of Owen Power, Buffalo. Cup Quest of Timo Meyer, New Jersey. Encore of Adam Fantilli, Columbus. Systems Insert Yaroslav Askarov, San Jose. Quinn Hudson, Young Guns for the Oilers. Linus Allmark, Outburst Silver for Ottawa. Compadres, DeBrincat Larkin, Detroit. Portraits of Dougie Hamilton for New Jersey. Canvas, Jake Ottinger, Dallas. Jakob Skarek, Young Guns for the Islanders. Cup Quest of Jared McCann, Seattle. Encore, Mackenzie Blackwood for the Avalanche. Composition Speckled, Larkin, Detroit. Systems Insert, Kochkov for Carolina. Compadres, Hellebuck Morrissey for the Jets. Zane Parake, Young Guns for the Flames. Zach Werenski Portrait, Columbus. Young Guns Canvas, Ryan Suzuki, Carolina. Colton Dock, Young Guns for Chicago. Portrait of Brandon Hagel for Tampa Bay. Black and white canvas, Blake Coleman for the Flames. Encore insert, Peter Kochkov, Carolina. Systems insert, Logan Thompson for the Capitals. Lane Hudson, Bustle for Montreal. Rodrigo Abol, the Young Guns for Philly. Compositions, Matty Beniers, Seattle. Ivan Demidov, Dazzlers Blue for Montreal. Logan Cooley, Canvas for Utah. Compositions, Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Encore insert, Gabe Petto for the Rangers. Sizzle Rio, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Sam Renzel, Young Guns, Chicago. Population count 1,000, Sean Monahan, Columbus. Sizzle Rio, Bobrovsky for Florida. Cole Caulfield, goal-oriented for Montreal. Box 11. One of these last two boxes should have one for you. I got a system speckled Askarov for San Jose. Shesterkin Canvas for the Rangers. Goal-oriented Kaprizov, Minnesota. Encore Macklin Celebrini for the Sharks. Sizzle Rio, Owen Tippett, Philly. Donovan Sabrango, Young Guns, Ottawa. Young Guns Outburst Silver for Buffalo, Noah Ostlund. Sizzle Rio, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Compositions of David Pasternak for Boston. Kucherov Canvas, Tampa Bay. Jacob Quillen, Young Guns, Toronto. Compositions, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Encore Pavel Zacha, Boston. Composition, Speckled Rossi for Minnesota. Sizzle Rio, Arturi Lehkonen for the Avalanche. Sizzle Rio of Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. Ivan Demidov, Young Guns for the Montreal Canadiens. Goal-oriented, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Young Guns Canvas, Ozzy Weisblatt, Nashville. Dylan Duke, Young Guns, Tampa Bay. Cup Quest of Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Macklin Celebrini, Clear Cut for the Sharks. Cole Caulfield, Encore, Montreal. Systems insert of Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Compadres, Ovechkin, Wilson for the Capitals. Owen Sillinger, Young Guns, Columbus. Quinn Hughes Portrait, Vancouver. Dazzlers Blue, Jared McCann, Seattle. Canvas of Huberto for the Flames. Leon Draisaitl Portrait for the Oilers. Random 3 hasn't started yet. Encore William Nylander, Toronto. Connor Hellebuck, Systems for the Jets. Nikita Tolopilo, Young Guns, Vancouver. Evan Bouchard, Sizzle Real Red out of Nope, not numbered for the Oilers. John Marchessault Bustle for Nashville. Compositions Barzal for the Islanders. Final box. 17,907. Yeah, random 3 will be up next. Systems Speckled Thompson for the Capitals. Clayton Keller Canvas for Utah. Compositions Jake Gunsel Tampa Bay. Ivan Demidov Rookie Encore for Montreal. Systems Insert Demko Vancouver. Yanni Nyman Young Guns Seattle. Brian Rust Outburst Silver for Pittsburgh. Logan Stankoven Bustle for the Hurricanes. Goal-oriented Steven Stamkos, Nashville. Encore of Dylan Strome for the Capitals. Zach Werenski Portrait, Columbus. Ken Talbot, Systems Insert, Detroit. Owen Tippett Bustle for Philly. Artem Levshinov, Young Guns Chicago. Evgeny Malkin Portrait for Pittsburgh. Dazzlers Blue, Frank Vetrano for the Ducks. Jake Sanders in Canvas, Ottawa. Goal-oriented Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Colton Dock, Young Guns Canvas, Chicago. Ozzy Weisblatt, Young Guns Nashville. Cup Quest of Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Encore Blue, Kapeka Lukin in Buffalo. Timo Meyer Encore, New Jersey. Sizzle Reel, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Sizzle Reel for the Avalanche, Cale Makar. Mark Catgome, Young Guns for the Islanders. Patrick Laine Portrait, Montreal. Laine Canvas for the Canadiens. Ryan Suzuki, Young Guns for Carolina. Cup Quest, Martin Nietzsche for the Avalanche. Zane Parekh Encore for the Flames. Systems Insert Darcy Kemper, LA. Ville Koivunen and Young Guns, Pittsburgh. Final pack. 17,907. Kirill Kaprizov, Dazzlers Pink for Minnesota. Compadres, Panarin and Lafreniere for the Rangers. And compositions of Cale Makar for the Avalanche. So there you have it, guys. There's our team by number 4 on Series 1 release day. We do have some randoms to do in this one. So 3 randoms, so bear with me, I'll get them set up. All right, we'll start with Minnesota, Washington. Canvas checklist, Kaprizov, Ovechkin 4 times. Top one gets the card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to Minnesota. And then we got 2 Young Guns checklists. We'll start with the exclusive. 18 out of 100. Montreal, Chicago, Demidov, Levshinov 4 times. 1. Coming. 2, 3, 4. Going to Chicago. And then we've got the Outburst Silver Young Guns checklist. Montreal, Chicago 4 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chicago. cleaning up there. And there you have it, guys. That concludes case team buy number 4. We'll start just a few minutes, guys. Few minutes. We'll start with team random number 3. Sorry guys, just had a great customer drop off a tea for me, so just had a quick chat. Appreciate everyone swinging by to say hello today. In just a couple moments, Davison. Do. How is sound and picture, guys? Still looking good? Other than my voice, we should be good. Oh, brawl in the Ottawa game. We're all good? Well, here we go, guys. Have fun. Well, good evening once again, everyone. Out of the box breaks. We're on to break 17908. We're about half an hour behind schedule. This will be case random number 3 of the new Series 1. My apologies for my voice. It's been a lot of talking today. We're going to randomize the 32 participants. We'll randomize the 32 NHL teams, and we'll get breaking. Break 17908. Here are the 32 participants. We got Michael Ramsbottom through to Corey Matthews. We're going to randomize the list 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aaron's at the top. Corey Matthews, you remained at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Back to the randomizer. We got our 32 NHL teams. In alphabetical order, Ducks through the Jets 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rangers at the top. Ducks at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Let's give it a quick print. And I'll give you guys a couple minutes to review your team assignments, save my voice for the break, and then we'll get rolling. Phillies up for trade. All right, last call for trades, guys. Last call for trades. All right, here we go. Enjoy another case. This case random number 3. 17908 of the new Series 1. Oh, I did it the wrong way. My bad. There we go. Alright, good luck everybody. Enjoy random number 3. The new Series 1. Have fun. Pack 1, box 1, enjoy. Encore Nico Heischer, New Jersey. Sizzle Reel, Cole Perfetti for the Jets. Brian Suzuki, Young Guns, Carolina. Population count 1,000, Patrick Laine, Montreal. Systems insert, Cam Talbot, Detroit. Jonathan Marchessault, Portrait, Nashville. Young Guns Canvas, Ian Moore for the Ducks. Dominic Shine, Young Guns Detroit. Compositions, Macklin Celebrini for the Sharks. Encore Blue, Macklin Celebrini, San Jose. Samuel Orson, Encore for Philly. Sizzle Reel, Kent Johnson, Columbus. Philip Grubauer, Systems Insert, Seattle. Young Guns Checklist, Demidov and Levshnov. Montreal, Chicago random at the end. Goal-oriented, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Nothing that we've seen, Davidsons. Nothing that we've seen or heard about. Bustle Speckle, Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Shesterkin Canvas for the Rangers. Compositions, Carlson for Pittsburgh. We had Billy from Upper Deck on earlier, and he didn't say there was really any Easter eggs this year. Encore, Philip Gustafson, Minnesota. Portrait Speckled, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Compadres, Aho Svechnikov for Carolina. Sizzle Reel, Mason McTavish for the Ducks. Ethan Frank, Young Guns for the Capitals. Compositions, Kachuk, Florida. Dazzlers Blue, William Eklund for San Jose. Carter Verhaeghe, Canvas for Florida. Goal-oriented, Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Encore of Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Matt Boldy, Bustle Insert, Minnesota. Zane Parake, Young Guns for the Flames. Ilya Mikheyev, Outburst Silver, Chicago. Dustin Wolf, Systems Insert for the Flames. Cup Quest, Jason Robertson, Dallas. Final pack, box 1. Dylan Holloway, Canvas for the Blues. Quinn Hudson, Young Guns for the Oilers. Portrait of Matthew Wood, Nashville. Box 2. Encore of Ryan Leonard for the Capitals. Kiefer Sherwood, Bustle Insert, Vancouver. Riley Duran, Young Guns, Boston. Systems Red. Out of 199, Logan Thompson for the Capitals. Systems insert Peter Kochkov, Carolina. Goal-oriented William Nylander, Toronto. Cam Lund, Young Guns canvas for the Sharks. Jimmy Snoogaroo, Young Guns for the Blues. Composition, Lane Hudson, Montreal. Black and white canvas, Roman Josi, Nashville. Travis Konechny, encore insert for Philly. Bustle insert, Alex Tuck, Buffalo. Systems insert, Samuel Montembeault, Montreal. Nikita Tolopilo, Young Guns for the Canucks. Compositions, Marco Rossi, Minnesota. Sizzle Rio, Speckled. Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen, Buffalo. Clayton Keller, canvas for Utah. Goal-oriented Kachuk for Ottawa. Encore Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. Composition Speckled, Stützle, Ottawa. Sizzle Reel, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Systems insert, Linus Allmark, Ottawa. Donovan Sabrango, Young Guns, Ottawa. Cup Quest of Kreider for the Rangers. Dazzlers Blue, Adam Fox for the Rangers. Ross Colton canvas for the Avalanche. Portrait for Buffalo, Noah Ostlund. Encore Logan Cooley, Utah. Compadres, Forsberg and Josi, Nashville. Owen Sillinger, Young Guns for Columbus. Young Guns Outburst Silver, Matthew Wood, Nashville. Sizzle Reel, David Pasternak, Boston. Portrait of Bedard for Chicago. Final pack, box 2. Canvas Troy Terry for the Ducks. Dylan Duke, Young Guns, Tampa Bay. Connor McDavid, compositions for the Oilers. Box 3. Clear cut for the Capitals, Tom Wilson. Encore insert Jimmy Snoogaroo for the Blues. Compadres, Makar McKinnon for the Avalanche. Bustle of Dylan Holloway for the Blues. Billy Koivunen and Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Cup Quest, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins for the Oilers. Sizzle Reel Speckle, Jared McCann, Seattle. Owen Power, canvas for Buffalo. Portrait for Toronto, Austin Matthews. Encore of Jonathan Marchessault, so Nashville. Goal-oriented Speckle, McKinnon for the Avalanche. Bustle of Moritz Seider, Detroit. Sizzle Rio, Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. Yanni Nyman, Young Guns, Seattle. William Eklund, Cup Quest for San Jose. Dazzlers Blue, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Owen Tippett, canvas for Philly. Gabe Petto, portrait for the Rangers. Encore of Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. Sizzle Reel, Luke Evangelista, Nashville. Ozzy Weisblatt, Young Guns, Nashville. Darren Radish, Outburst Silver for Tampa. Elvis Merzlikins, Systems for Columbus. Goal-oriented Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Kemper, canvas for LA. Mark Catcomb, Young Guns for the Islanders. Compositions, Alex Ovechkin for Washington. Encore of Quinton Byfield, LA. Bustle, Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Carson Dorwart, Young Guns for Philly. If it fills, we can try to do it, Daniel. We got the, I'll do that Series 1, Series 2 extended that has filled most likely after this. There, nice hit for the Islanders. Out of 25, Outburst Red of Adam Pellich. Jake Ottinger, Systems insert for Dallas. Composition, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Luca Cagnoni, Young Guns for San Jose. Dalibor Dvorsky, Young Guns for the Blues. Goal-oriented, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. It's going to move a stack of base guys. Then we'll move on to box 4. All right, box 4. Case random number 3 of the new Series 1. Encore Blue, Vince Dunn, Seattle. Boone Jenner Encore for Columbus. Sizzle Reel, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Systems insert, Samuel Larson, Philly. Joakim Kemel, Young Guns, Nashville. Cup Quest of Adrian Kempe, LA. Sizzle Reel, David Pasternak for Boston. Brady Tkachuk Canvas, Ottawa. Portrait of Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Encore Frank Vetrano for the Ducks. Goal-oriented Speckles, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Compadres, Toffoli Celebrini, San Jose. Sizzle Reel, Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Oliver Moore, Young Guns, Chicago. Cup Quest, Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Dazzlers Blue, rookie Ivan Demidov, Montreal. Lucas Raymond, Canvas, Detroit. Portrait Brant Clark, LA. Mark Scheifele Encore for the Jets. Bustle Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Artem Levshnov, Young Guns, Chicago. Outburst Silver, Yuri Kulich, Buffalo. Jeremy Swayman, Tracking Systems for Boston. Goal-oriented, Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Canvas, Alexander Barkov, Florida. Carter Mazur, Young Guns, Detroit. Compositions, Robert Thomas for the Blues. Oliver Moore, Encore, Chicago. Sizzle Reel, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Matthew Robertson, Young Guns for the Rangers. Got a printing plate for Toronto. Joseph Wall, 101 yellow printing plate for the Leafs. Aiden Hill, Systems insert Vegas. Compositions, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Young Guns Canvas, Dylan Duke for Tampa Bay. Ozzy Weisblatt, Young Guns, Nashville. Goal-oriented, Braden Point for Tampa Bay. Home run for the Jays. On to box 5. Bustle Nazem Kadri for Calgary. Luka Cagnoni, Young Guns for the Sharks. Artem Levshna, Portrait, Chicago. Cole Caulfield, Encore Blue for Montreal. Joakim Kamel, Encore for Nashville. Sizzle Reel, Jared McCann, Seattle. Nazem Kadri, Bustle Speckle for the Flames. Dylan Cousins, Canvas, Ottawa. Composition of Rasmus Dahlin for Buffalo. Encore Victor Edmond, Tampa Bay. Tage Thompson, Portrait Speckled for Buffalo. Bustle of Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Sizzle Rio, Jacob Markstrom, New Jersey. Jacob Melanson, Young Guns for Seattle. Goal-oriented Panarin for the Rangers. Dazzlers Blue, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Line A Canvas, Montreal. Compositions, Larkin, Detroit. Encore Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Sizzle Rio Luka-Pekka Lukin in Buffalo. Matthew Robertson, Young Guns for the Rangers. Outburst Silver, Evan Rodriguez for Florida. Systems Insert UC Satos, Nashville. Cup Quest, Yossi, Nashville. Cole Caulfield, Canvas for Montreal. Skylar Brindamore, Young Guns for the Hurricanes. Portrait Dylan Holloway for the Blues. Encore Linus Allmark, Ottawa. Sizzle Rio, Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Jacob Quillen, Young Guns for the Leafs. Brian Russ, Population Count 100 for Pittsburgh. Joey Decord, Systems Insert, Seattle. Cup Quest of Kyle Connor for the Jets. Final pack, box 5. Jake Sanderson, Canvas for Ottawa. Ivan Demidov, Young Guns for the Montreal Canadiens. Moritz Seider, Portrait, Detroit. On to box 6. Take us the halfway mark. Case random number 3 of Series 1. All right, pack 1, box 6. Black and white Young Guns Canvas, Carter Mazur, Detroit. Encore Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Bustle of Evander Kane for the Oilers. Systems Andrei Vasilevsky, Tampa Bay. Nicholas Coco, Young Guns, Seattle. Cup Quest, Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Bustle Speckled Tuck for Buffalo. Sebastian Aho, Canvas, Carolina. Portraits of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Encore, Zach Werenski, Columbus. Gabe Petto, Portrait Speckled for the Rangers. Sizzle Reel, Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Systems Insert, Jacob Markstrom, New Jersey. Victor Osman, Young Guns, Seattle. Dalibor Dvorsky, Portrait for the Blues. Dazzlers blue, Jake Ottinger, Dallas. Sean Couturier canvas for Philly. Compositions, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Encore, William Eklund for the Sharks. Compadres, Laine Slavkovsky, Montreal. Gabe Petto, Young Guns for the Rangers. Mikhail Sergachev, Outburst Silver for Utah. Sizzle Reel, Dakota Joshua for the Canucks. Composition, Suzuki, Montreal. Canada's Alex Pietrangelo, Vegas. Yanni Nyman, Young Guns, Seattle. Goal-oriented Kucherov for Tampa Bay. Bedard Encore for Chicago. Bustle of Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Rory Cairns, Young Guns for the Flames. Mike Matheson out of 100 exclusive for the Canadians. Systems insert Charlie Lindgren for the Capitals. Cup Quest DeBrincat, Detroit. Final pack box 6. Rory Cairns, Young Guns canvas for the Flames. Sam Morton, Young Guns for Calgary. Portrait Matt Zuccarello, Minnesota. It's going to move a stack of base, guys. Move on to the second half of this case. All right, box number 7. Slavkovsky Encore for Montreal. Sizzle Rio, Marchenko, Columbus. Jimmy Snuggerud, Young Guns for the Blues. Young Guns Deluxe for Edmonton at 250, Olivier Rodrigue. Sizzle Rio, Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Cup Quest, Carlson for Pittsburgh. Doughty Canvas, LA. Luca Cagnoni, Young Guns for the Sharks. Linus Allmark Portrait for Ottawa. Black and white canvas for Vegas, Ivan Barbashev. Devin Tays Encore for the Avalanche. Bustle insert, Zach Werenski, Columbus. Compadres, McDavid Draisaitl for the Oilers. Cam Lundy, Young Guns, San Jose. Josh Morrissey Portrait for the Jets. Sizzle Reel Speckled, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Dmitry Voronkov, Canvas, Columbus. Composition for Carolina, Sebastian Aho. Sam Reinhart, Bustle, Florida. Owen Sillinger, Young Guns, Columbus. Goal-oriented Eichel, Vegas. Dazzlers Blue, Jack Eichel, Vegas. Keandre Miller, Canvas for the Rangers. Composition, Sean Monahan, Columbus. Mark Stone Encore for Vegas. Compadres, Kachuk Barkov, Florida. Dylan Duke, Young Guns for Tampa. Outburst Silver, Mason McTavish for the Ducks. Sizzle Reel, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Cup Quest, Zach Hyman, Edmonton. Duclair Canvas for the Islanders. Vinny Koivunen and Young Guns, Pittsburgh. Kachuk Portrait for the Panthers. Final pack, box 7. Bouchard Encore for the Oilers. Levshinov Portrait, Chicago. Mackenzie Blackwood, Systems for the Avalanche. Box 8. All right, moving on to box 8. Dougie Hamilton, black and white canvas for the Devils. Encore Josh Morrissey for the Jets. Bustle insert Owen Tippett, Philly. Systems insert Darcy Kemper, LA. Olivier Rodrigue, Young Guns for the Oilers. Cup Quest, Martin Nietzsche for the Avalanche. Sizzle Rio Kachuk for Ottawa. Harley Canvas for Dallas. Portrait of Evgeny Malkin, Pittsburgh. Encore Carlson, Pittsburgh. Jesper Bratt, oriented for New Jersey. Sizzle Reel, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Systems insert Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Parker Ford, Young Guns for the Jets. Cup Quest, Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Dazzlers Blue, Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Cole Perfetti, Canvas for Winnipeg. Patrick Laine, Portrait, Montreal. Stutzla Encore for Ottawa. Compadres, Panarin Lafreniere for the Rangers. Ryan Leonard, Young Guns for the Capitals. Outburst Silver, Dylan Holloway for the Blues. Sizzle Reel, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Goal-oriented Ovechkin for the Capitals. Jacob Slavin, Canvas, Carolina. Matthew Wood, Young Guns for Nashville. Compositions, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Encore Dustin Wolf, Calgary. Bustle of Logan Stankoven, Carolina. Jacob Gauthier, Young Guns, Philly. Deluxe of Dylan Larkin at a 250, Detroit. Sergei Bobrovsky, Systems insert for Florida. Compositions, Gensel, Tampa. Final pack, box 8. Barzal, Canvas for the Islanders. Carson Dorwart, Young Guns for Philly. Goal-oriented, Steven Stamkos, Nashville. Box 9. Nice Colton Dock, Young Guns clear cut, Chicago. Zach Hyman encore for the Oilers. Compadres, Kucherov, Hedman, Tampa Bay. Sizzle Rio, Luke Hughes, New Jersey. Sam Renzel, Young Guns for Chicago. Nazem Kadri portrait, Calgary. Systems, Joey Decord, Seattle. Cale Makar canvas for the Avalanche. Compositions, Toffoli for the Sharks. Encore, Ivan Barbashev, Vegas. Composition, Speckled, Ovechkin for the Capitals. Bustle of Jake Gunsel for Tampa Bay. Systems, Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. Jack Finley, Young Guns for Tampa. Goal-oriented, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Dazzlers Blue, Noah Ostlund for Buffalo. Dylan Larkin, canvas, Detroit. Compositions, Kopitar, LA. Encore, Cole Perfetti for the Jets. Sizzle, Rio, Ovechkin for the Capitals. Noah Ostlund, Young Guns, Buffalo. Casey Cizikas, Outburst Silver for the Islanders. Lucas Dostal, Systems insert for the Ducks. Cup Quest, Bedard, Chicago. Pedersen canvas for the Canucks. Ian Moore, Young Guns for the Ducks. Portrait of Eklund for San Jose. Encore, Leon Draisaitl over the Oilers. Compadres, Matthews, Nylander, Toronto. Skylar Brindamore, Young Guns, Carolina. Ryan Leonard, Dazzlers Pink for the Capitals. Sizzle Rio, Arturi Lehkonen for the Avalanche. Cup Quest, Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Skylar Brindamore, Young Guns, Canvas, Carolina. Elias Pettersson, Young Guns, Vancouver. Portrait, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Going to move some base, guys, and we'll move on to the final 3 boxes. All right, here we go with box number 10. Break 17908. Matty Beniers, clear cut, Seattle. Lane Hudson encore for Montreal. Compadres, Hellebuck Morrissey for the Jets. Yes, go Jays. Sizzle Rio, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Nicholas Coco, Young Guns, Seattle. Jared McCann, Cup Quest for the Kraken. Systems, Speckled, Saros for Nashville. Steven Stamkos, Canvas, Nashville. Portrait of Werenski, Columbus. Encore, Kempe, LA. Cup Quest, Speckled, Nugent Hopkins for the Oilers. Bustle of Lane Hudson, Montreal. Systems of Askarov for San Jose. Michael Callahan, Young Guns, Boston. Brandon Hagel, Portrait for Tampa. Dazzlers blue, Jonathan Marchessault, Nashville. Kucherov canvas for Tampa. Compositions Beniers, Seattle. Encore Keller for Utah. Sizzle Reel, Bobrovsky for Florida. Oliver Moore Young Guns, Chicago. Morgan Barron Outburst Silver for the Jets. Systems insert Logan Thompson for the Capitals. Compositions Forsberg, Nashville. Will Smith canvas for San Jose. Sam Morton Young Guns for the Flames. Goal-oriented Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Encore Troy Terry for the Ducks. Compadres DeBrincat Larkin, Detroit. Cam Lund Young Guns for San Jose. Deluxe at a 250, Miro Hiskinen, Dallas. Sizzle Reel, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Cup Quest, Timo Meier, New Jersey. Huberdeau canvas for the Flames. Carter Mazur, Young Guns, Detroit. Dougie Hamilton portrait for New Jersey. Box 11. Case random number 3. Encore William Karlsson, Vegas. Compadres, Hughes and Hughes for New Jersey. Rodrigo Abels, Young Guns for Philly. Compositions red at 199, Beniers, Seattle. Sizzle Reel, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Portrait Adam Fox for the Rangers. Connor Zary canvas, Calgary. Jacob Quillen, Young Guns, Toronto. Compositions Bedard, Chicago. Colton Sissons clear cut, Nashville. JT Miller encore for the Rangers. Compadres Eichel and Stone, Vegas. Sizzle Reel, Cam Fowler for the Blues. Donovan Sabrango, Young Guns, Ottawa. Goal-oriented, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Compadres, speckled Forsberg, Yossi, Nashville. Timko canvas for the Canucks. Compositions, Robertson for Dallas. Encore of John Carlson for the Capitals. Composition speckled, Crosby, Pittsburgh. Tyler Bertuzzi, bustle insert for Chicago. Systems, Jordan Binnington for the Blues. Mark Catcomb, Young Guns for the Islanders. Compositions, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Dazzlers blue, Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Joseph Wall canvas, Toronto. Goal-oriented, Pedersen for Vancouver. Wyatt Johnston encore for Dallas. Sizzle Reel, Nazem Kadri for the Flames. Our second Ivan Demidov, Young Guns for Montreal. Young Guns Outburst Silver, Parker Ford for the Jets. System, Stuart Skinner for the Oilers. Cup Quest, Mitch Marner, Toronto. Sam Reinhart canvas for Florida. Jakob Skarek, Young Guns for the Islanders. Seth Jarvis portrait, Carolina. And the 12th and final box. Case random number 3, Series 1. Encore Cutter Gauthier for the Ducks. Sizzle Reel, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Tim Washy, Young Guns for the Ducks. Dazzlers Pink, Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Joseph Wall, Systems, Toronto. Goal-oriented, Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Kirill Marchenko, Canvas, Columbus. Riley Duran, Young Guns, Boston. Compositions of David Pasternak for Boston. Encore Blue, Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Matty Beniers, Encore, Seattle. Sizzle Reel, Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. Systems, Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Golden Dock, Young Guns, Chicago. Compositions, Quinn Hughes for the Canucks. Excuse me. We got a Systems, Speckle, Montembeau, Montreal. Stefan Neeson, Canvas for the Devils. Goal-oriented, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Encore of Drake Batherson, Ottawa. Cup Quest Speckled, Eklund for the Sharks. Compadres, Ovechkin, Wilson for the Capitals. Sizzle Reel, Owen Tippett, Philly. Justin Robitaille, Young Guns, Carolina. Cup Quest, Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Dazzlers Blue, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Jack Eichel, Canvas, Vegas. Quinn Hughes, Portrait for the Canucks. Encore Brock Faber, Minnesota. Bustle of Jonathan Marchessault, Nashville. Dalibor Dvorsky, Young Guns for the Blues. Jamie Drysdale, Outburst Silver for Philly. Igor Shesterkin, Systems for the Rangers. Leon Draisaitl, Portrait for the Oilers. Final pack, 17,908. Sanheim Canvas for Philly. Nikita Tolopilo for the Canucks. And we wrap it up with the compositions of Barzal for the Islanders. There you have it, guys. There's our case random number 3 on Series 1 release day. One random, one checklist to random off, just the Young Gun checklist in this one. So let me get that randomizer set up. Montreal, Chicago. Montreal, Chicago, Young Guns checklist. Demidov, and Levshinov. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to Chicago. And there you have it, guys. That concludes another break on this marathon release of Series 1. All right, we'll get that Series 1, Series 2 extended double up out of the way here momentarily. So bear with me a few minutes, guys. We'll get set up for that one. So we'll get this Series 1, Series 2 extended double up out of the way here momentarily, guys. Just bear with me as I set up the randomizer. How's sound and picture looking, guys? We still looking good? Let's get this Series 1, Series 2 extended double up out of the way. Are we looking okay, guys? We're good? Well, here we go. Well, good evening, guys. We've continuing our Series 1 marathon breaks. We're going to taking a break from them to do this 3-boxer of Series 1, Series 2 extended. Break 17890, that has filled up in the meantime. So we're going to randomize our 16 participants that have been doubled up. Then we'll randomize the 32 NHL teams, give you guys a minute or so for trades, and then we break. So good luck, guys. We are giving away Series 1 case spot number 15 part of this break. So good luck. So our 16 participants, we got Paul Coutinho past 88, Mark Boogie, Darcy 44, Brian Landry a couple. Past 88, Brian Landry, Paul Coutinho, Sens Rock 1818. Darcy 44, Jonathan Bluet. Mark Boogie past 88, Nevy 13, Cody Wilson. All spots doubled up. Here we go 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brian Landry at the top. Paul Coutinho at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Back to the randomizer. We got our 32 NHL teams. Ducks through the Jets 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seattle at the top. Tampa at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Let's print. And I'll give you guys a minute or so to review your team assignments. And then we shall break. "30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Once again, we'll give away Series 1. Case spot number 15 at the end of this break. All right, final look at your team assignments. Enjoy some 23-24 Series 1, Series 2 extended. Bear with my voice, been a long day of talking. Here we go with extended series. Hey, have fun, everybody. All right, pack 1, box 1, enjoy. Hollow View, Simon Edvinson, Detroit. Young Guns Tribute, Matt Murray for Dallas. Clear Cut, Connor Brown for Edmonton. Silver Skates, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Seeing Red, Jason Roberts in Dallas. Logan Cooley draft insert for Utah. Single Diamond, David Pato, Detroit. Devin Levi, rookie Beehive for Buffalo. All-Star Canvas, David Pasternak, Boston. Silver Skates, Svechnikov, Carolina. Logan Thompson, Outburst Silver for Vegas. Angus Crookshank, Young Guns, Ottawa. Oliver Ekman Larson at 250 Deluxe for Florida. Seeing Red, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Beehive, Brad Marchand for Boston. Maki Somaskevich, UD3 Die Cut, Florida. Marco Casper, draft insert, Detroit. Timo Meyer, Canvas for the Devils. Special Forces, Clear Cut, Luke Hughes, New Jersey. Robert Thomas, Dazzlers Blue for the Blues. Austin Matthews, Tribute, Toronto. UD3 Die Cut for the Ducks, Jackson Lacombe. Seeing Red, Jared McCann, Seattle. Sam Malinsky, Young Guns for the Avalanche. Single Diamond rookie gem, Sean Farrell, Montreal. Young Guns Tribute, Maki Somaskevich, Florida. Kyle Connor, Canvas for the Jets. Dustin Wolf, UD3 Die Cut for Calgary. Hollow View, Teuvo Teravainen, Carolina. Yuri Smejkal, Young Guns for Ottawa. The NHL Specialist insert, Erik Karlsson, Pittsburgh. Seeing Red, Matt Barzal for the Islanders. Cole Caulfield, Beehive insert, Montreal. Final pack, box 1. Silver Skates, Adrian Kempe, LA. Matt Savoy, draft insert, Buffalo. Carter Hart, canvas for Philly. Box 2, we got our box of Series 2. Ecliptic for LA, Adrian Kempe. Mika Zibanejad, deep roots for the Rangers. Portrait, Trevor Zegras for the Ducks. Kaprizov PCs, Minnesota. Mason Laurie, Young Guns, Boston. Jared Spurgeon, canvas for Minnesota. Monster season for the Oilers, Connor McDavid. Instinctive, Carter Hart, Philly. On a roll, Walker Dewar for the Flames. Jason Robertson, Ecliptic for Dallas. Fluorescence red, Aiden McDonough, Vancouver. On a roll, Marco Casper, Detroit. Instinctive for Detroit, Ville Husso. Zach Benson, Young Guns, Buffalo. Kirill Marchenko, canvas, Columbus. Jason Robertson, PCs for Dallas. Deep roots, Matt Barzal for the Islanders. Matthew Nyes, portrait, Toronto. Austin Watson, director of boards for Ottawa. Maxence Guinnett, Young Guns, Ottawa. Jeff Carter, outburst, silver, Pittsburgh. Ecliptic speckled, Keller for Arizona / Utah. Charlie McAvoy, canvas, Boston. Honor roll, Jacob Pelche for the Flames. PCs, Clayton Keller, Arizona. Drew Doughty, deep roots, LA. Luke Phillip, Young Guns, Chicago. Joel Teasdale, Young Guns Deluxe at a $250 for Montreal. Ryan Reeves, director of boards for Minnesota. Joel Teasdale, Young Guns Montreal. PC speckled, Goudreau, Columbus. Tristan Robbins, Young Gun canvas for the Sharks. Honor roll, Unicopen in Boston. Final pack, box 2. Dazzlers blue, Mika Zibanejad for the Rangers. Instinctive, Mads Sogard, Ottawa. Damon Hunt, Young Guns for Minnesota. Third and final box, 23-24, Series 1, Series 2, Extended. Double up. Debut dates, Ridley Gregg, Ottawa. Honor roll, Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Young Guns canvas, Vincent D'Orio for the Capitals. 200/85, Claude Giroux, Ottawa. Honor roll, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Mackenzie Weegar, canvas for the Flames. Star Zone, John Tavares, Toronto. Teacher's Pet, Boone Jenner, Columbus. Luke Hughes, Young Guns for the Devils. Kopitar, 200/85 for LA. Robert Thomas, portrait for the Blues. Samuel Girard, canvas for the Avalanche. Star Zone for LA, on Kopitar. Teacher's Pet, William Carrier, Vegas. Cole Gutman, Young Guns, Chicago. Debut dates, Cole Gutman, Chicago. Honor Roll, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Jake Gunsel, Canvas, Pittsburgh. Trevor Zegras, Special Edition for the Ducks. Seth Jones, 200/85 gold for Chicago. William Dufour, Young Guns for the Islanders. Rookie retrospective, Jack Quinn, Buffalo. Honor Roll, Eric Carlson for the Sharks. Young Guns out for silver, Devin Levi, Buffalo. Star Surge, Matty Beniers, Seattle. Stat Box Filler, Kachuk, Florida. Arnaud Durando, Young Guns for the Islanders. Rookie retrospective gold, Marcus Bjork, Columbus. Bo Horvat, Special Edition for the Islanders. Aiden McDonough, Young Guns, Vancouver. Dazzlers Blue, Nino Niederreiter for the Jets. Teacher's Pet, Philip Gustafson, Minnesota. Honor Roll, Trevor Zegras for the Ducks. Final pack, 17,890. Star Surge, Simon Edvinson, Detroit. Stat Box Filler, Panarin for the Rangers. Adam Ginning, Young Guns for Fitty. So there you have it, guys. There's the Series 1, Series 2 extended. Double up random. We do have spot 15 to give away in the Series 1 case giveaway break. So give me one moment. We'll get all 32 teams in the randomizer. All right, we're going to randomize 4 times. Top team owner after that 4th random walks away with spot 15 in our Series 1 case giveaway break. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Minnesota Wild. Confirm 4 times. Pasta 88. Congrats, Pasta. Spot 15, Series 1 case giveaway break belongs to you. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, guys. Unfortunately, I don't think my voice can take any more cases of Series 1 or breaks tonight. So we will call it an early night. We've been going since 11 a.m. this morning. We'll let those other couple breaks. We have 2 more Series 1 breaks. We'll carry over to tomorrow. And Dan will be able to take care of them for you guys tomorrow with some of those other breaks that are very close to going as well. But we got a bunch of Series 1 done, some big hits. Demidov, High Gloss. Nice bootleg of McDavid. So hope you guys enjoyed. The Marathon release of Series 1. Thanks for sticking around, and thanks for bearing with me as I lose my voice. Have a good night, guys. Take care, Jeremy. Have a good one.